Yo, Faraday, how's it going? Uh, uh, in terms of how I've been doing, I guess a bit more stressed than I would like. The past 2 days, I've been trying to catch up on all the progress I lost, the other day. And, for the most part, I did. I'm basically in the exact same position I was, a lot of the progress I lost, I got back. Like, I wake up stupid early. More specifically, I wake up at 2:20 in the morning. At least in my time. And, I got in the shower at around 3 something, I believe. And, might have been 3:30 or something around there. I must have like a 23-minute shower, I would say. And from 4 till now, I've been playing Hollow Knight, catching up on everything I lost. I think I got all the charms back that I had. We are missing some journal entries. I never got this one beforehand, so that's fine. The same with Hornets. I got all the Grimkins that I did the last stream. Can't wait for silksong. Yeah, I cannot wait either, Sonny. But I got back a lot of the journal entries I did not have. I have to work back to get this one, and basically all the City of Tears ones that I got last stream, everything past this point is... The only ones I do not have anymore is the Moss Vagabond, but that is fine. We have to go back to that area in specific later anyway. I have to do Soul Sanctum again, and in a way this whole thing served as a blessing in disguise because I did not realize that Sly actually had unique dialogue based off the state of your nail. So, there's a few things I could not do. We do not have Desolate Dive, so that means I have to go back to Crystal Peaks at least once. We have to go to Resting Grounds after that. And for future notice, something like this will not happen again because I now have backup saves and stuff. Catching. Hold on, I have to advertising my Twitter and stuff. Yes, I had special dialogue depending on the nail type. Yeah, so I upgraded my nail to 1 state, the sharpened nail. We're going to go, the first thing we're doing is going back and forth between City of Tears and Dirtmouth to get all that dialogue. Then we're going to go straight into Soul Sanctum, kill Soul Master and then Soul Tyrant again. Once we get Descending Dark, we're going to go straight to Crystal Peaks, get, not Descending Dark, Desolate Dive, then we get Descending Dark, and clean up whatever. Why did you, quit and bench warp? I panicked. I've actually died to that specific point in the game on a previous, Steel Soul run, because I thought I could handle it. Yeah, but I now have backup saves and stuff, so something like that should not happen again. And at that point, I was streaming for like 9 hours. I was not eating or anything like that. I had no opportunities to break. So at a certain point, I was going to make a mistake, and that was when I made the mistake. But now I'm in very good spirits, very high energy. I have some food with me. It is just cereal, but it's better than nothing. It's more than what I had yesterday. So, Yeah, sorry, I'm still doing a bit of like advertising work and all that. Also completed a few achievements. I have 8 left to do. Hold on, I'll finish reading that in a minute. I need to... What else? Yeah, if I seem like scattered or like unfocused, it's because we have like 5 days at best. We have 5 days, and then we have a whole nother playthrough I have to do. I died, but from the past 2 days I was not streaming, and from 4 this morning, because I wake up stupid early, I prefer to. I woke up at 2, chilled for a bit, got in the shower at somewhere around 3. I think it was like 3:30 or something like that. Alright, see you later, Sonny. And then, once I got out the shower, it was like 4. And, I spent the rest of... From 4 till now, I have been catching up to where I was. And, I basically got... I got back to exactly the same amount of progress we had. In my, playthrough. So, yeah. It was a blessing in disguise in a way, because I did not realize Sly had different dialogue based off of, the nail level you had. So, yeah. But that is all the advertising and stuff done. We're literally, outside of like a few things, we're at the exact same position we were before I stopped, or before I died. I also completed a few achievements and have 8 left to do. If I put in effort and commit, I can complete 6 of them in one single Steel Soul run. What are you aiming to do this stream? Everything I can. I'm going to stream for as long as I can, and do as much as I can this stream, because we have 5 days at best. If I did not die and lose my Steel Soul run, and if I wasn't, because of my lack of foresight and just not being as cautious as I normally am, I would have had I probably would have beat the day after. I probably would have done everything for the most part, and at that point we would have just been deciding which endings to do for this run, and then save the rest for the next run. But I lost 2 days, so I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to do that second playthrough to get all the little bits of lore and stuff. But that's why I'm just trying to be as fast as I can. We have everything that I had outside of a few things. Right now the main objective is going to be going back and forth between Dirtmouth and what's it called? Don't put yourself under pressure that much. Yeah, but I would just like to have all this done before Silksong comes out, so that way, you know, once it drops, we're truly refreshed on everything lore-wise. Yeah, I think we're all here for, like, obviously not just the ride, but the high, because this was 7 years in the making, basically. Everything involving Silksong. It was supposed to be a DLC for this game. It got too big because Team Cherry got too ambitious, or not too ambitious, but they got so ambitious it got turned into a game, and they just kept adding onto it. And 7 years later, now all of us are saying Silksong is 5 days away, which I know many people thought was an impossibility. When you realize it's also kind of a blessing, I must thank you for freeing me. But the crimes... But the crimes thy kind has committed against humanity are not forgotten, and thy punishment is death! I can't wait to buy Ultra Kill on Steam. That's the first game I'm buying on Steam, by the way. I don't know if I'll stream it. I'll probably record my first playthrough, because for games like that, I like to be somewhat competent and not a fool. So, yeah, we're going to talk to Sly now. I think he should comment on the fact that we sharpened our nail. You found a new nail, then? It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. Hmm? This is the same nail, but it has been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is an instrument by which we shape the world around us. It is a sacred duty to keep its edge sharp. Minos is certainly in his prime, true. Sorry. I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead.
Oh, come on, yeah?
Okay, so far that dialogue seemed the exact same. Oh, one thing we could do? Because I have all the Grim Flames and stuff.
Baba Gondala.
You wish to see the Master. Return with the child full of flame, and he shall appear. Hope I can find time and motivation to start a proper Steel Soul. Yeah, I read that right. But I have been playing too much Hollow Knight recently. I just want to take a break until silksong finally drops. Yeah, I think because I got a capture thing. What's it called? Prime voice after over there. I lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Grimchild. I think even during the release of silksong, while I'm playing that game, I might even come back to this game while I'm playing it to do a video series like I wanted to do so many years ago for a Steel Soul run. Oh, let me also, while I'm here, set the goals. So, 1 super chat. Light blue, $2. 3 hours. Q and A. Possible face cam with mask.
Baba Gondala.
Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. Bop. When flames burn bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call, cross lands and time. I can feel it. The warmth of the flames you have gathered together. Is this only level 1 group child? Yes. I died before I could upgrade it. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fires burn even brighter. I'm too broke to donate, but not broke enough to not buy silksong. Fair enough. Yeah, I was about to say, to anyone considering donating, actually save the money for silksong. It's much better, it's much more worth your time. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown. For idle youth. Oh, no. From idle youth to deadly companion. About those dangerous lands. Its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it is to continue. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. I don't own a credit card. Why is one thing I hate about because the PlayStation chat actually does show me some of the messages, but for some reason the YouTube chat refuses to update half of the time. Like, the chat I have on my... Okay, there we go. I had to refresh it for some dumb reason. I don't own a credit card. I'm going to buy silksong together with my friends, Based. Both of us are gonna pay equally. Yeah, W friend and W Fairdy. When the child is filled with the flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin. It's an annoying delay, I believe. Yeah. Alright, the Grimshaw's leveled up. So now it has a new lore entry, I believe. Warned by those who partake in the Grim Troop ritual, the bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. Never mind, it did not change. I swear you could have been a voice actor for a vocalized mod. I remember when that first came out, and I did consider. But for one, I would have to, because something I've been meaning to do is actually set up like a kind of soundproofing around my recording setup, so that way the voice acting would just sound crisper. But I do genuinely appreciate that comment, especially since I am seriously considering a foray into voice acting. There's this YouTube project for a Transformers stop motion that I've been in contact with the creator about, and I asked him, so if you ever get Shockwave or Soundwave specifically, could you let me know? Because I want to voice for those characters specifically. And he said, I believe even now, he said he does not have the figures for them, for the stop motion project, because it's Cybertron, Soundwave, and Shockwave, I believe. Or I guess in that show would be Shock Blast, sorry. But yeah, I've been seriously considering it. I love to do voice acting. Let's gather 3 more and fight Grim. Only if you're willing to, though. You only lose your Steel Soul run and Radiant fight in White Palace when you die. Yeah, that was one of the most devastating losses I had for one of my Steel Soul runs, is because I did not realize you could die in the White Palace. The Radiance I had already known about, which is why I was very cautious with that fight in particular. Alright, so we need to go to King's Pass, is right here. Let's get that first flame, and then the next journal entry by extension. Also, to make sure, just as a safety precaution, I'm not going to give Divine, Fragile Heart until I know we can upgrade it, then immediately get it back. Should be in this room, right? No. We are underprepared. I can handle Grim. I parry him every other day. Now, I might eat those words, but I know Grim is kind of easy, but still, yeah. We are just going to do a bunch of other stuff first, though. Okay, these ones do not do 2 damage. Damn, missed. This one is one of the more annoying ones to get just because of the way the room is shaped. There we go. Has the steady body charm grown to you as well since the first time I recommended it to? I'd have to parry with it more to see, honestly. But I'm thinking back on, because Madam Rhapsody also made a video on the steady body, and I think I might have judged it too harshly to begin with. I will give you that. It's not nowhere near as bad as a charm as you would think. So yeah, I would say at the very least it's began to grow on me. By the way, I swear these fucks are harder to kill than Grim. They can be, especially the last ones. Alright. Grimkin Master, powerful and devoted member of the Grim Troop. As a part of the ritual, it gathers scarlet flames within its torch. It will relinquish the flames once defeated. A spark of red lights darkest dreams. Scarlet nightmares bright and wild. Visions dance and the flames do speak. Burn the father, feed the child. That is my favorite quote in this entire game. It just goes so hard, I could not tell you why. I love that quote. That last part specifically. Ever since I started to use it, ever since I started to use Steady Body. Go on. No, just kidding. But, I love that quote so much. Every boss became like 1,000 times easier. Yeah, especially bosses like, what's his name? Hive Knight. And, I guess Lost Kin could fall into that same category. By the way, completed Hunter's Journal. I'm going to read every single entry when I can, except, Bitterbug and Withered Mask. I can do, because I do have, like, a save prepared ahead of time with some of those items, so we can read those on stream. Hive Knight, Broken Vessel, and Lost Kin as well, yeah. I have to start his questline. Senema. Caseto Gwen. Did I save Zote? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I forgot Zote. I think. Or should I play Hollow Knight? I'd be Lost Kin first try, cause that's Steady Body on. We need a rush to, Deep Nest. I have to hope too much time hasn't passed. I don't know what a flag would be, because I have not done much story-wise. Where's Distant Village? I had a feeling I was forgetting something in Deep Nest, but I could not remember what it was, so... Oh god. He should be somewhere in this room. Isn't there a flame here? Not yet. What's the fastest way there? I'll just try from this direction. Should I kill Zote for this file? Well, no, that doesn't really give us any lore. Yeah, I have to save him. In fact, we miss out on a large amount of lore if we do kill him, so... I just have to hope the Grim Child does not fire backwards at that Devout. Hello, E. Hello, Kiki. I already explained the situation to, some of the other chat members here, but, promise you will defeat Zote 10 times so Bretta will break up with him. Yes, I will. But something bad happened. I died. So I spent the last 2 days, and from 4 in the morning till now, I've just been, working back that progress I lost from the last stream. If I'm not careful here, I will die. Speaking of... Okay. We're going back into Deep Nest because I think I forgot to save Zote. I was wondering why he was not here. Or in, Dirtmouth. I just have to hope I hear the little bastard crying out. Right, further up some... Thank God he's still alive. Alright, well, that was almost catastrophic. I think Zoe is dead, brochacho. No, he's not. I barely saved it. He's still alive, chat. The run is not dead again. Are you ready to beef? John Silksong is beefing one of my chat members. It is such an honor. Now we have to go down here. in this very dangerous room. Thankfully, I have Grimchild with me this time. I'm watching something else while watching the stream, so... Guys, there's enough of me for everyone chill. Okay. I don't know how I forgot to save Zoe. I will be entirely honest. There was the last King's Idol I was missing. Cause I already went back and sold a lot of the items I had. So how are we gonna leave Deep Nest exactly? Oh, I'll show you. How are we gonna leave Deep Nest? Well, after we save Zoe. Here's how we leave Deep Nest. And just like that, we're back in Dirtmouth, guys. We saved Zoe. Everything's fine. Everything's chill. We are now back to where we were, basically. For Kiki's sake, because I keep forgetting to do it, I keep putting it off, and I keep getting distracted, we're going to go straight and see Tiso at the bench. And then after that, I think we have to go to... Well, we can now properly access the rest of resting grounds. At least the Blue Lake. So that means we could see Tiso again. Very soon. I could have actually just taken the stag there. I just went all the way around for no reason. That's fine. Pale thing, you use these old lines. Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. Have you beaten Monomon? No. In fact, we're going to avoid Fog Canyon for as long as possible to make sure we get all of the optional Quarrel dialogue. Because the second you go to anywhere near that specific part of Fog Canyon, or just in Fog Canyon, Quarrel does not leave that area. You don't beat Monomon, I'm stupid, oh wait. We need Smash or Pass event, 3 of us. Last night, most of the cast were Smash. Bro, didn't you speak to him already? I died. I spent the past 2 days and all of this morning getting all the progress I lost back, and we were basically at the same point we were. Well, not most of it, but all 3 of us said Smash to Tiso. Maybe 50-50. My chat's wilding. There's 12 people in here apparently. I call cap. I gave botted. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Bop. There's no way 12 people are here. That's why I'm saying I'm being botted. 5 people left immediately when you called them out. See? I know bots when I see them. Those old stags could have been ferocious fighters, if only they weren't so servile. So, I think I'm going to tackle this area once my nail is stupidly upgraded, as well as just once I have more health. I think I know where that is. Oh wait, no, we'd have to go through to pick that up. Alright, so that means we see Tiso again very soon. Where else? One thing we can try to do is a Queen's Garden skip up here. Because I have Crystal Dash now. Everyone's soul, yes, everyone on the stream. We're all cracking Tiso, yes, twin. Y'all wildin'. So outside of that, I think because my bench should still be at no, it's not. It was placed there. Alright, so we are going back to Dirtmouth. We're going to rest at this bench. We're we're going to go straight to City Storeroom, go all the way down to the Nailsmith, upgrade our nail, then warp back. Kiki is the real one who understands me. We're going to warp back and then see if the dialogue changes for Sly, based off, you know, what progression our nail is. Feathered her heart, feared. She doesn't look. White Savior Protector, beautiful, powerful. I think I already read this, right? Her heart with sudden fear, even still something calm, yet a presence close behind, she doesn't dare look. Oh, yeah. So that's the last one we read before as well. No one asked you... go eat your beef and milk. A lot of beef today. Alright. We did that. Now we go straight to City Storeroom. Upgrade our nail. Go warp back and see if the dialogue changes. If it stays the exact same, then we're not going to bother. We're just going to upgrade the nail all the way. Is Mr. Buster going to make a comeback in Silksong? Honestly, I'm not sure. Because I don't even understand what Mr. Buster's purpose was for this game. Just me with milk, Faraday. Even when you really try to think about, outside of, like, I guess the lines of dialogue that Mr. Mushroom has, right? When you think about just what that little ending cutscene you get with him even is supposed to represent at the, like, the end, I don't understand what his purpose was. If Fred told me he was an inside joke, that's probably what it is. Yeah. But that would explain why it's just so bizarre. Just kind of went, there might be a sequel in the game, so maybe he will appear. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Grimchild, what are those things called again? Grimchild's specifically really good at destroying those things. I need to move all the way back to, Bellfly. Out of the way. Damn it. You're still here? Oh, I was just trying to well... Brother, I spoke to you like 4 years ago. Did you know the only elevator switch you can activate with Sharp Shadow is the huge elevator next to the entrance of the Coliseum? I'm still standing. Actually, oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's been a while since I've been around that area of the map, period, so I don't remember much. This also gives us the ability to read the lore entry I accidentally skipped out on, which was, I think, Channeled Nail. I was accidentally activated. Oh, yes, I remember now. I remember several times we're like, God damn it! Yeah. Another thing we could do is we could fight Nos, because I forgot you could just Crystal Dash over that one gap. So we're going to upgrade our nail, then go back, fight Nos, get that pale ore, just to have it. Then we're going to go back and, no, I guess I'll fight a Soul Tyrant first, because we're closer. We've already read all this, so I'm just going to pay him the amount we need to upgrade our nail. We're going to read the Channel Nail lore entry, and then, move on.
Goradel Akari.
Goradel Akari. I thought Crystal Dash was the default way to get there. No. If you look at the way it's set up, it's very clear you're supposed to use Monarch Wings, but if you're clever, you realize that it's just literally a straight line, and then you can use Crystal Dash instead. Where are we? What are we trying? Yes, this. So this is the one thing we missed because I was going too fast. A cleft. Yeah, a cleft weapon of hollowness. The blade is exquisitely balanced. Isn't that fancy?
Vendazu.
Findesu. So we got the ability to read that properly. I found it through CJAS, never used any other way to get there. Is spamming dash with Sharp Shadow, Dash Master, and Sprint Master faster than Crystal Dash across a flat surface? I'm not sure. I've thought about that several times. Now we have the Coiled Nail, a powerful weapon of hollowness refined beyond all other. So we now need 3 more pale ores in order to upgrade the nail fully. One we get from Nosk, I think we get another one from Seer, and then obviously one from the Colosseum of Fools. So now we just what way would be faster? I think this way. Now we just go to Soul Sanctum and get all that done again. Speedrunning Dead Cells right now. Yo. Brother's still there on that bench chilling. Actually, I guess I have to go out of my way to kill you guys, huh? It's not like it would be hard anymore, because now I'm actually at a point where I can kill things fast. Thanks, Grimchild. He's just a kill guy. Kill guy? Sorry, chill guy. Bespoke. I had murder on the brain, that's what that was. Ah, I forgot. Well, it is what it is. Kill guy from Ultra Kill, true. Now we just travel straight up. There's one room we have to visit to kill some mistakes and failures. Not gonna lie, why is Flawless Timer Keeper easier than Flawless First Boss? I'm actually not familiar with those names. I have not gone that far into Dead Cells. Or whatever it's called. Alright. We just need 10 more of those for the journal entry again. Not sure how many more of those. I think we're about to get it, though. I can look. 3 more and 2 more. Lord have mercy, I just saw how low I was. Thank you for actually sitting there and letting me heal. Grimchild, get him. Get him. Oh! And people say Grimchild's bad. Alright, not exactly full health for... Oh, well no, we have to go back to the other room. Then we can get full health for Soul Master. Oh man, I just forgot again. We translated Tiso's name to Turkish last night, and it was translated to the state of Tiso, as in a government. It was hilarious. Didn't change Tiso, but added the word state. Alright, we got these 2. We need 7 more of those. I actually translated a bunch of characters' names to state, including other games and stuff. 4 more of those guys. I realize we need to go back to the bench, because I still have Grimchild on. Let's look at translating names to French. Okay, so we are going to remove everything minus a few things, and we're going to put on these two, and let's see how funny this gets. Let's see how funny this gets, chat, because I do not think a lot of you were there when I first did it. Not that French, it would translate their names into French. Like the country. Oh. Oh, this is not the right direction. I just remembered I got the shortcut. I do not need to go this way. Okay, this... Where am I going? I'm lost. 500 hours, by the way. France! I keep saying it wrong, sorry. I said it right in my head, but I was saying it wrong with my mouth. Ow. Well, at least we get to grind some more of these guys on the way. So that way we'll have their journal entry cleared out for the foreseeable future. These guys I can just pogo over. Translated the giraffe bug from Queen Station to Hussein? Sorry, it's Turkish words, I'm not familiar. A common male name across a few countries. Houston. Well, no, not Houston. Such as, Turkey. It's not as funny as when you explain it, to be honest. This was a giraffe. A giraffe weevil. Grrr. Yeah, but he wouldn't know it otherwise. Alright, chat, let's see how fast I can kill Soul Master. Was that a weaver? Like, silksong? I did not get scream stat. I forgot, I was not paying attention. Look up what a giraffe weevil is. Looks really ridiculous. I've been summoned. That was with nothing but the nail, by the way. Just because I upgraded it 3 times actually, and then put on marker strength. This is what sequence breaking does. Bugs are interesting animals, this is true. Alright, there's Soul Master. Here's this lore entry. I already read it last stream. Desolate Dive. We already read this last stream as well. I'm going to go to the store, alright. See you later, Ferdy. I cannot believe that worked. Such a good boss OST, man. I'm so excited for the boss OSTs in Silksong and how they're going to sound. I have no soul. Jesus. I got turned around. I was about to say, brother, alright, you can go ahead and chill. Brother's teleporting a bit too much. How do speedrunners do it again? Well, that's one way to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Soul Tyrant done. Officer Bowles here reporting for duty. I think we got a escaped Arkham Asylum patient. Or Ham Asloom patient, sorry. Yes, I'm man. There we go. Nurse, he got out the padded cell again. Can someone give him his anti-Asloom pills, please? I already read this. Did I get everything? I don't know who you are, but you need to die. Just like everything else in here. Really? Did that open that up? Yes, it did. Problem. Big problem. We're on our way. It sucks I have to do this part on stream again, but it is what it is. I had to get those nail upgrade dialogues out the way. Because I forgot to get them initially. Or I guess I did not realize I could get them to begin with. Fine, I'll go around. I'm not going back for all that loose geo. Literally pennies at this point, but you know, once we get out of here and navigate a little bit more of this area, then we're fine. Do whatever. Well, you have to die. Because I haven't killed you yet. How many more of those spell twists? 5 more. Lovely. Okay. Anyone else? Well, that's 3. But not the amount I need. So we're going to have to go back in literally one final time, I think. Because all the Soul Sanctum enemies are done. Ah, well, now I need to find some loose soul containers. Thank you. And that is enough to break through the floor and move on with our lives. For now. Where is this? Actually, this is a good thing. A very, very good thing. Because now we can... Yep. That's 1. And then we need a final one, which is up there. And there's the lore entry. We can leave Soul Sanctum and never come back. Unless... where to go from here? No, I know where we have to go. If we want, like, to continue anywhere even near, City of Tears, we have to first go through Royal Waterways, and that will be abhorrent. Hold on. Just get a bit of my cereal. One thing we can do now is go back here. Now we have Desolate Dive, open this up. We can't do anything here yet. We can, go back to, Ancient Basin. Open that up, fight Lost Kin, get Monarch Wings. What else? We can also go up here, get the, I forget what it's called, that journal entry. You get access into, the rest of Resting Grounds as well now. We have to go back up here. So honestly, I think the first thing I'm going to do is, go back to... What's it called? Go back to... Actually, no, I have to sell some stuff, because I have some, yeah. Jesus. Oh wait, nope. I have to reslot all my stuff. Let me also check where the other 2 Grimflames are. Far off, so let us not have Grimchild on for a while.
Could it be? The chatter which legend tells. Azungi!
By this holy chatter shall your lives be ended. Ow. Man. If anyone curious, who just entered the chat, this is Azungi. Good friend. Very good friend. Very good gamer as well. At least for, Final Fantasy VII related, challenge runs. I highly recommend checking out his channel. But, welcome to Stream Azungi. We are doing a, lore run of, Hollow Knight in preparation for a silksong. This is a Steel Soul 112% true lore run. And the true part is representative of the fact that if you want to get every single piece of lore possible in the game, you have to play the game at least twice. But unfortunately, Hollow Knight has no New Game Plus, so we have to divide it into 2 separate playthroughs. The last one is going to be just a regular playthrough, no Steel Soul, because I do not feel like having to deal with the stress of if I die once, that's it. And that King's out. Have you no sign of a conflict? Yeah, I already read that. A Hollowness Seal, you're talented collector, the best I've seen. If you keep up, don't worry, run out of space in the shop. I think this is the new piece of dialogue. I'll be driving and listening. Be safe, alright, man? I don't want to find out that you got in a car accident because of my stream. Hollowness Seal? You're a talented collector, alright. The best I've met. If you keep at it, and where I run out of space in the shop. I think that's all for those lines of dialogue.
Son? Yeah. Gachael, Lieso. Son? Gian.
Son? Gian.
Helmadelka.
Helmadelkin.
Helmadelka.
Alright, we have a lot of money, is what we have. So, I just need to thonk bigly about where to go next. Probably Royal Waterways would be the smart move right now, but at the same time, there's no accessible or easy to get stags in that area. So... Lem's voice is so soothing. I did not mean to do that. Surprised I've not gotten the... Is it because I already did this? Did I turn off, like, some kind of setting? Game? Audio? No, the game is just... Alright, we got Spell Twister, we got all those. No, I just didn't get it. I thought I did. That's one more until we get the journal entry for that. Now we just need to go up. Oh, you were the last one. There we go. I do not think we got any of these yet, now that I think about it.
More skilled at combat than most bugs of Hollowness. They are nimble, but lightly armored. Keep the pressure on them.
Do you need all journal entries for 112%? Yes and no. There's like 4, I think, that are unique journal entries that you do not need for it, but every other journal entry is mandatory for 112%. Which, those 4 are Withered Mask, the Vessel Seal, I forget the name, but the one you get for doing all the Hall of Gods, Radiant. Well, there's a few you get for that, actually. No, just for the lore and game completion, it does not count actual percentage. Oh, and the Hunter's Mark. The Hunter's Mark also does not count towards it as well, I do not believe, does it? You were wrong, Hunter's Journal doesn't give percentage. But the only lore markers, or I guess Hunter Journal things I can think of that do not provide percentage is Withered Mask, I know that for a fact. Well, ain't that fun for me at 106%, alright. Now I'm missing a few charms. In P5, yeah. A lot of the completion you'll get is probably going to be from the 5th Pantheon and then whatever charms you're missing. Where am I going? Fungal... Oh wait, no, I have to go this direction. None of the entries give percentage. Are you sure? I thought they did. And P5 doesn't get percentage as well. Are we absolutely sure? Well, to me it counts because I'm completionist, but I was about to say. Because I have 112, I haven't beaten P5. Yeah, I got P5 without those. Okay, so apparently you can miss a fair few amount of lore entries. Yeah, pretty sure. Threw a trash bag into space at work. Invincible reference. Lovely. Are you sure? Or do we need sea salt? That was awful. I shouldn't have said that. I should be ashamed of myself. Oh. Because I'm not going all the way through fungal waste just to get to Queen Station. Actually, where did I... Never mind, I remember where I benched. Damn, okay then. I'm not 100% sure what I'm missing besides charms. A BRB gonna munch on dinner, replenish my energy. Alright, see you later, Faraday. We go up here in City Storm. Check the wiki if you wanna check what you're missing. Yeah, that's probably a good, idea. Can't even check my map. Or my journal entries. Entries? I looked up the wiki, probably says what gives percentage or not. Alright, I need 12 more of those, 16 more of those, 18 more of those. Horrible. Brother. Lovely. Alright, that's you dead. I have low, but thing is, my run has been on and off like a year, so I don't remember a lot of stuff that I've done. So it's gonna, yeah, that's gonna suck to figure out. I've been in positions like that. Why do I hear one of them suckers flying towards me? Yeah, I've definitely experienced that with a fair few games where I need to go back, like, after not playing the game for a long time to get something completion-wise, and I do not remember at all where my save is. Whenever you load up a save like that, it just literally feels like you've been jettisoned into some random, unforeseen location that you have no hope of figuring out where anything else is. What to do, where to go, what to do, where to go. Crystal Peaks. Where is it? Oh yeah, we need to go Forgotten Crossroads. Then I bust in from the top and get that, another journal entry, because there'll be a rancid egg thing there. I guess something that will help is, that's so true, returning to a game you haven't played in so long, you just have no idea what to do. Or even where you are, you're legitimately lost on so many things. Like, you have no idea where you are, you have no idea what you've done, you have no idea what's in your inventory, you look at what your setup was, and you think, what the hell is this? Oh, wrong entry, sorry. Glad I caught myself. Hemadoken. God, wires caught all on me. It's this way, right? Yep. Yes, mine was dead still. Alright, that side. That should have been the last one of those. No, I need like 4 of them. I'm thinking about the wrong entry. Yeah, I'm far off from that. But I got it anyway, so that's all that matters. Baba Ungala. Where am I trying to go? Up. Then we have to go down. Go away. Still need to go up. I probably should have taken that, thing. In Dirtmouth, but... no, we're halfway there now. Jesus. A little further up. I need to kill something on the way. It'd be faster, go this way. Hamadukin. There's our target. But first, we need to go through here. It's so nice killing these losers in just 2 hits. Most annoying enemies. Alright, that is that done. I need to mark that off the map. The only thing left to do here is, this. But for now, we need to go over here, so straight down. Excuse me. Not if you're worth my time. And further down still. Do, do, do. Yep. Actually, that's a bad idea. I cannot believe I saved myself. Thank God that one-shots them now. Damn. Oh my... Just fly across into this place. I'm 2 bosses away from beating P5. I'm gonna eat dinner and I'll come back later. Alright. See you soon. E. Best of luck at beating P5. I'm a ways off from doing that myself, but I'm also going to need some luck. Is the dinner beef and milk? Probably. Jesus. Generally one of the worst placements I've seen in the whole game for these guys. Look at this. Just beef. Okay, nuisance out of the way. Lord. Isn't that beautiful? And the sucker's still firing at me. Because it does not know how to get a life. Girls living a life, what? Just beef, incredible. But might drink chocolate milk later. It'll make... I'm gonna make myself hot chocolate because of you, actually. Uh-huh. Are you... It's fine. Still have... milk bros. Yeah, this is one of the worst grubs in the entire game, and it's not close to get.
Free me!
Alright, that's Desolate Dive. No, I got it backwards again. Descending Dark. Alright, get me. Yeah, it was not. Absolutely not. Desolate Dark. Honestly, that name goes hard. Descending Dive. Okay, that is Crystal Peaks outside of this, basically 100%. Now I think we go back up. Welcome back, Faraday. We just got Descending Dark. Now we're going to go up to, Howling. Actually, should I wait until I get the stag thing to do that? Because that would save time. I think I will, actually. From here, I'm just deciding where to go. We cannot go there, we don't have Ismas. The only other thing I can do would be... Let's fight Nightmare King Grumman ready, yeah. I have to get the other flames, though. And one of them is in, where is it, actually? Resting grounds. I think we have to go to resting grounds. I've arrived. Thanks for the entertainment along the road trip. Good luck with it, with this journey collecting stuff. How rude! Alright, see you later, Azungi. But they're still plaguing me with Gilgamesh stuff. Oh, I guess we could... No, I'd have to go from the bottom. Alright. Let's go to the bottom of, no, well... Whatever. I'll go from this direction. I guess there's a... Do we have all the stags? No. I'm missing a few still. I don't have a hidden stag, I don't have a... Actually, how many stags are left? I don't even remember. We're far from that. Yeah, I think, we don't have Queensgarden stag either. Yeah, there's a few still we need to get. And... there's Tiso. Gah. What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is boring. So peaceful. So dull. Is Kiki here? With Tiso on the stream? I'm making hot chocolate right now. Tiso's on the stream. That place calls to me. Oh yeah, you're right, I forgot. The thing we're supposed to do at Coral. Somewhere beyond that lake, perhaps? Alright. Doesn't Coral visit this place twice, actually, now I think about it? Are you serious? Thank you, Grimchild. Get that one too. Never mind, I'll get it. Oh my! I forgot to drop something. You broke my heart, Sag. He does. Or does he? Another rotten egg for Jin. Doesn't it doesn't matter. Tiso visits here once, yeah. Well, my bad, chat. I forgot. It's not like I haven't been doing a lot, so at the very least, ow. I think that barely hit it. Just open something. What does Steel Soul NPC give in exchange for eggs? Geo. Jesus. Yo, this sucker's going to kill me at this rate. Brother. Easiest to fight and least annoying Grimkin. Alright, there's the second Grim Flame. Or Scarlet Flame, whatever. They die faster with Howling Abyss. Howling Race and Abyss Shriek. Or. Howling. Wait, what? Howling Abyss? Oh, Howling Race Abyss Shriek. Yeah, the same spell, different names. In a sense. Get rid of that. Now we just need to explore all of this down here. This is our first, I actually forget what these guys are called. Are you not entertained? You need to be careful with these guys because they can... There we go. Great Husk Sentry. Animated remains of a great sentry, the most elite of the city's guards, wields a great nail and shield. His powerful attacks cause heavy damage. Imagine all shade abilities granted iframes and not just dash and dive. For Shade Soul and Abyss Shriek, I'm not sure how that would work. I'm trying a new hot chocolate recipe I've only done it one way my entire life, and if it turns out bad, I'm blaming it on you, Unknown. I see how it is. Most grateful chat member. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this leads to the other side of the city. This is actually a good thing. Alright, chat. We're now on the opposite side of City of Tears. We're going to climb up here. And this will get us in the Howling Cliffs, actually. And start us on the path to Coliseum of Fools. Actually, I should try filling out the map on this side first. Because, I will be frank, I do not believe we are fully equipped enough for City of Fools? No. Coliseum of Fools. Well, if you ask the hunter, he will call this place City of Fools. I don't know why I bother checking that. We're blind for a long time. From here on out. This place. Alright. At least we have a Bish Shriek. Or not a Bish Shriek, Descending Dark. The other AoE. Brother. Anyone else? My opinion, my opinion, Nailmaster's Glory is the best blessing to demolish fools with ease. Your ass is not T-so. Alright, we got a few new lore entries. Husk Dandy. Former member of Hollownest's High Society, limited offensive abilities. Cowardly Husk. Former member of Hollownest's High Society, although made aggressive by the force inside. Old instincts will occasionally compel it to run from danger. Bro has a mohawk. Gluttonous Husk, former member of Hollownest High Society, uses its corpulent body as a weapon. That's a mouthful, corpulent, but I got it. I do not remember where the forget gorgeous. Yeah, there are certain enemies like that I have a hard time forgetting because my entire first playthrough I had no concept they even existed. And then I looked it up and I was like, what the hell is a gorgeous husk? And I've never forgot since. And since it's a unique spawn, it's also very hard to forget. Let me guide you. Mine. This is quite in plain. Yeah, it's quite in plain sight but hidden. Bro speaks in riddles. Which direction should I go? I think I'll just keep going down and just head back up from the bottom. Well, we finally reached King Station. Also, I'm going to bench just so I can see where the hell I'm going because we are far off from the rest of the King's Pass or whatever. Or not King's Pass, City of Tears. Bullshit. The man who speaks in riddles versus the man who speaks in hands. The Riddler versus... Why don't you just do this now? Unknown, who's your favorite Hollow Knight character? That is actually something I never really thought about now I think about it. That's a good question. Don't say Soundwave, don't tempt me. What about the man who throws hands? Even better question. Who is my favorite Hollow Knight character? That's a hard one, honestly. I'm honestly not very sure. I think... Actually, no. I know what, probably Grim, as basic as it is. Just really like the color scheme and stuff. It's hard not to like it. What about who are your favorites? I guess might as well throw Elderbug and Old Stag up on there. Pure vessel. And I'd have to think about if I have any others. Yeah, I like Hornet too. She's up there. When did I get another soul vessel? I just realized that. Have I been running around with 2 soul vessels this whole time, not realizing? La Critura. Where should I go from here? Because all the way up there to the left is Kingdom's Edge. Hollow Knight. Extinction route. It's funny you should mention that. A long time ago, I watched a video from, I do not remember who, one of the bigger Hollow Knight YouTubers. They did a, Lift and Kill Gorgeous. So I don't think I have a simple key. I wouldn't be able to get into it anyway. That was easy. But this place is going to be hard to clear out because of just how vast it is. And if the enemies do that, it'll not make my job easier. I didn't know it was locked. I believe so. I believe it is locked. At least I do not remember it being unlocked every other time I played this game. I think it is behind a locked door. We have a lot of Geo. Once we do Coliseum of Fools and start working on... Hello, Void Kufu? Am I saying that correctly? By the way, for any new chatters, let it be known if your name is pronounced a specific way. Please be sure to correct me if I say it wrong or tell me whatever pronunciation you prefer for it. Why do you... Well, I would spend it if I had anything to spend it on, but I do not. I do not have access to any other shops as of right now. All the shops in Dirtmouth are sold out. And, the only other shop we have access to is, Divine. And I'm not going to sell that stuff just yet. Locked with a simple lock. Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. Gorgeous husk. Gorgeous, gorgeous, yas. By the way, is it weird to eat unborn baby tiger? Tigers unseasoned. Or newborn baby tigers unseasoned. What? I can't believe I just heard you say yeah. Well, look what it said. I am beautiful, I'm beautiful. I'm gorgeous, gorgeous, yas. The light is the only true light. Follow me. No, I'm going to kill you instead. Gorgeous husk. Corpulent husk encased with a shining metal. Retains the instincts to hoard Geo. Yas, but in the tone of a Beast Wars Megatron. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on.
There's beauty in many things. reflections of light and water, the taste of freshly killed meat, the cry of a hatchling for its mother. I've never understood the lust for metals and stones, though.
Yes, I am the dark. I am Batman. Did you know there used to be a Geo dupe glitch with Flute Nest, and it basically dropped trillions of Geo from G-Husk? I did not know that. But I'm guessing it no longer exists, hence the used to part of the message. Still need a lot more of these guys, but that was Gorgeous Husk. I thought it needed a key for some reason. I remember it needing a key to access. No, we just need to do some cleanup, map-wise. Update on hot chocolate. It's kind of mid. Unknown bits your fault. Unknown it's your fault. How about you type correctly before you blame me? Then maybe we can talk. I think we killed everything here. I don't hear anything. If there was anything left, I'd hear it by now. I made homemade cookies. Now I have charcoal. Bro really ratioed grammar. We can actually do Watcher Nights early. Really early. But I have to be good about how I do this. Damn. Well, we have to try again. At least we have this open, so that way we can get a bench nearby. I wonder if he's out here. Not yet. How does bro still refuse to get Monarch Wings? Because I'm trying to do everything as early as possible. I love sequence breaking in Metroidvanias.
Velmi Artridge.
Velmi Artridge.
Gacheo, Liasoki.
What's this? Or what's that? A Wanderer's Journal? Do you speedrun? No, but I want to. And I'm also very familiar with a lot of speedrun tricks for Hollow Knight at the very least. So, maybe not long after I beat Silksong, once it comes out, I might come back and stream some, at the very least, me learning the route. Yeah, but you could fight Broken Vessel / Lost Kin. Yeah, that's true, but we're closer to this place and all of its stuff, so we're going to do that first. I have so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all. Oh wait, I think the dialogue's repeating for some of these. Helena Seal, you have a talent for collecting, I bet. Yep, alright. So, now we know, we've read all the dialogue for the Wanderer's Journals and the, what's it called? The, Hollowness Seals. So now it's just the Arcane Eggs and, King's Idols we need to do. Alright, now I can actually see where the hell I'm going. We need to go up. I'm not sure about killing Lorien just yet, I'll be honest. I do want to unlock this, so I will do that. We also need to go back to, Resting Grounds. Actually, I'll do that right now. So that way we can have that opened up. When I got 112% on my first run in, like, 46 hours and I didn't watch any videos, by the way, when I watched the speedrun, my heart just shattered. Yeah. What's funny is, I don't remember ever truly sitting down properly and watching a full Hollow Knight speedrun. That wasn't severely cut down and edited or anything like that. Oh yeah, I think we should awaken the Dream Note, because I think it's 12,000 we need for that. I got 112%, 70-ish hours, I think. I think it was like 20-something for me? Or something along those lines? Or it might have been 70. I don't remember. The dream... Up, 2 messages. I watched all major glitches, one like the fastest one possible, and almost died laughing. I don't really remember my time. I'm a slow player. The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. My save file is now 130 hours. I think mine is as well, just because of got home stuff. None of us can live forever. And so, we ask those who survive to remember us. With everything except Menderbug and Withering Mask. I wonder how the game will feel when silksong come. I'll be betrayed. Longest file is almost 105 hours because I try a lot of mods. Hollow Knight is still peak. It was so funny because someone in a comment said something like, you don't have to summon a mountain on the Hollow Knight anymore. And I was like, I want to see what that run looks like. What the hell happened in there? Not sure. Wait, did I read that? I don't remember. Yeah, I already did read that. Hold something in your mind, and it lives on with you. But forget it, and you will seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. And no one has possible dementia. No, I just done a lot of this. I've done this twice, so I'm trying to remember what I did in my last run and then what I still have yet to do. That's why. Yeah, but the faster run is so funny. You can't even see the night like half of the time. All dreamers at the same time too. So they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go! Arcane Egg! First of those. That is like 1,200 geo, I think. Arcane Egg. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Hollowness. Sorry, let me get out of here so I can actually concentrate. You guys, the Celebra Shade Soul skip valid for Steel Soul runs to get Dream Nail? Well, here's the problem. You need a Shade, and in Steel Soul you don't get that, because if you die, that's it. And you need to die to get Shade Skip. So, probably not. I'm not very sure, though. Don't quote me. Relic from the ancient past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to history. If you cannot focus, you cannot defeat the game. True. Alright, now we just need to go bust open that one part down here. You can't heal from focus. But you said no focus SMH? You should try no focus challenge. You can't heal from soul. You can only heal from benches. Oh, that's what chat's talking about. You can't heal for it's impossible. But you said no focus SMH. You can focus to absorb the Dreamers and Hollow Knight. Yeah, and I think that's a distinctly different thing if you have full health anyway. Alright, this place can suck, so I need to be careful. I also need to remember where all the secret stuff are. 1, 2... Alright, they die in 3 hits, that's good. I do not have to concern myself as much. Alright. That thing is dead, and we got another journal entry. So let us read... Well, I think I already read them. Where is it? Entombed husk, mummified remains, deformed and enraged by infection. I believe I already read the one for the bellflies. Angry creature that... Oh, no, I have not. Thin wings hide a highly volatile belly. Will give its own life.
An angry creature with no regard for its own life. A creature without fear. Can it truly be called prey?
How can Pure Vessel unleash an attack with focus while the knight can only heal? Is Pure Vessel modified or trained? Or is that their own ability? It's probably just training adjacent. Because I think everyone knows, it goes without saying, that thing was groomed and trained and brought up and spoiled rotten to some degree to be the perfect containment thing and combatant thing to fight against the Radiants. So I wouldn't be surprised if it just had multiple forms of focus that the player character does not have. I can't wait for speedrunners to beat Hollow Knight in sub 12 minutes, true. Look at this. Wanderer's Journal.
So dark.
Hornet teleport glitch. Yeah, probably. And with all the movement, here's the thing. A lot of the movement that Hornet has, I would not be surprised, because from my experience, the more movement options and stuff like that and abilities you have in a Metroidvania, the more glitchy the run could get, and at a certain point you probably can just like warp through walls and stuff. Soul Eater. Lace no clip bug. Tass, yep. So this is the first new charm we've gotten in a while, I believe. At least I do not remember us getting any new charms, so... Forgotten Shaman Artifact. Used to draw soul from still living creatures, greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. So this is in this playthrough, this is the third snail shaman we meet. The first one is in Forgotten Crossroads, the second one we got at to get Descending Dark. And this is the third one. And all he has to say is, let me rest. So the snail shamans are very bizarre in the sense that they seemingly, even after death, are still aware if like someone's trying to make contact with them using something like a dream nail. And another funny thing about the snail shaman is that almost all the ones we meet are dead. Like, that one's dead, the one in Crystal Mound, it dies technically. It's implied it's still conscious or pseudo-alive in the crystal. And then when we break it out, it explodes out. Oh wait, no, it's the fourth one, because we also got, Shade Soul. Go get the delicate flower for Elderbug. He deserves it. It makes sense. Like they know too much. Find the lesbian bug. I actually have to remember where that is because I know it's like on the map. I know it's like somewhere over here, but I have to remember where and how to get to it. I also have to clear a path first. Just break walls, yep. Not here. It's in like a funny spot. Hollowness Seal, we have another one of those to sell, that's good. Break this open, move back through because this takes us back down the City of Tears. But now that we have that, we can officially mark this off the map. There's 5 snail shamans we see in the game, and the one that that are still alive are bound to the mounds. They can't leave, or they will lose their memories and powers. Sad shaman's backstory. That is a mouthful. Sad shaman backstory. Sorry. Yeah, all the other ones we meet are dead, to my understanding, right? There's 5. There's that one over there, the one in Crystal Mound, the one in Queen's Garden. That's 3. The one you meet in Forgotten Crossroads, and then the one you meet in what's it called? Well, meet in quotations, the one you find, implied to be barely dead or alive, animated by some form of void in City of Tears. There it is. And here is the... I'm going to do all the flower quests now I think about it, at least all the ones I can do. So that means, Elderbug is first up on the list. Here's Drya, I believe, right? Is that her name? Grey Mourner. Mihon? I'm not sure. Mihon? It's probably Mihon, right? You can only do Elderbug as of now. And her name is, Zamir. Yeah, thank you. I always get some of the knights' names confused. At least not the more prominent ones. Like, you remember Ishma very clearly because you get an ability tied to her. It's hard to forget her name. Hard to forget, Helligrim. Spelled Zamir. This world, so cruel, sinful world. Why does cheer wake? Chi? Why does Chi wake? Chat, is this real? What is these words? Why does Chi persist? She or Chi? Dry's the one who is dead outside the White Lady's building, yeah. Ah, Lemire. You could not know the tragedy as complete as Cheers. She. As she's. Then why, buddy? Why did you put C in front of it? I don't understand. I don't understand Zamir's accent at all. Yeah. It's not exactly Old English. She's built different, fair enough. True lovers stripped apart. Two worlds that could not meet. And now... Chat, are you seeing that? Lord have mercy. I feel bad for whoever did Zamir's lines for the voice pack mod, whatever it was. Do not question Zamir. Bro's not rules cards. Why do you pronounce Isma like that? I don't know. Rules cards mentioned? Deltarune tomorrow? Anyway. Miled Lovers. I think I did it. I'm going to assume I did it. Dead so long in time, dead so far away. Buried? They did a great job in the voice mod, though. Yeah, but I know that shit wasn't fun to do. Like, look at that line. Look at the third line, or word, in this sentence. I love Hornet accent so much. Okay, Pookie. Where was I? Myon? No. Myon... Lord. Mon-eon? Mon-e... Stop slandering, Zamir. Brother, look at what I'm reading! AI, sure. I'm going to assume that's what it is. Amongst its hateful kind that did deny our union, that did reject, she's outsideness. True. Feel so bad for Samir, to be honest. Yeah, one of the few last living knights we meet. The other three are dead, and then after that, she dies anyway. Let her speak the way she wants. Her girlfriend is dead. Stop being harsh on her, brother. I don't even harp on that. Is look at who speaks like this. She doesn't suppose. Nahol. Lol? Brother. Could she ask? Could she burden? Lemire, couldst you deliver gift to her grave? She speaks like that. God. Zamir's weird, everything's affected me. She speaks like this, it's her way. Fair enough, I guess. The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests among her kind near Queen's lush refuge. My way from Frank Sinatra's. Would such a thing be done? She's asked perhaps impossible thing? I'm sorry, what did you just say? She asks perhaps impossible things? Sorry, I forgot the S, that's my bad. Mad things. For Lemire to take up such quest would be a kindness. She has near forgotten. My way. Accept gift, yes. Lore! Rare boon you grant Lemire, it will be she's last request. After this, never shall she lay burden on another, sorry. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it. Must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride through jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed, right? Her grave lies in the middle of Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. I will be enjoying a nice breakfast to this one. Welcome to the stream, Supreme. Do you guys think you could be absolute radiance in moth size 9 in real life? In moth size. I have experience with killing moths, I'll see. Take care, Lemire. My hopes my hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. Yes, that message was stupid, and I will never talk like that again. Everything is fine. Her grave lies in the middle of Queen's old retreat, a far journey from here, and the roads between are fraught with beasts. Why would you ever kill a moth IRL? Listen, it was a war. They started it. I like moths now for the most part, but at that time, they started it, and I had to stand my ground. Because they're invasive now? Where? Moths are invasive? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Safe tidings on your journey. My heart does flutter to feel such kindness from a tiny creature. I'm surprised she has not called out the fact that she knows what I am. Let's be honest. She knows exactly. Hologram knows what I am. And that means there's... unless she's so depressed she doesn't care. Some are, I think. Grey Mourner, what are you doing? Ooh. I know what you are. Neminu. Nails and claws. Why must it be so? I think she's too depressed to care. Yeah. Probably. So... First Dream Gate. We have to read the flower's item description. Delicate flower, given to you by the Grey Mourner in the resting grounds. She has asked you to place it at the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's Gardens. The flower is very fragile and will be destroyed if you take damage or ride stagways. And also something they don't tell you is if you also try teleporting. Let her alone, she is depressed and full of sorrow. Me and Kiki twinning. Okay. What is... Oh wait, no, we can't even take the tramway either, right? So I have to walk all the way there and then give this to Elderbug. This is a stupid thing I'm about to do, but I need the journal entry. Woo! Oh, well, I already broke it. Well, that's another lore description, anyway. Give it to you by the Grey Mourner and the resting grounds. It has been destroyed and now is worthless as an object of sentiment. Damn. My bad. Well, first Dreamgate. Whee! My nice breakfast has concluded. Epic. Just forgot it, and just forget it and go defeat Lost Kin. Damn it, no! Because you keep telling me to. Anyway. Oh, she's sacred, precious, one of its kind flowers ruined. She's love, denied her final gift. Such suffering for she, such misery. She's the thought she. Okay, what is that word? Cause she said she there. What, brother? You've chosen. You have choices between doing lesbian mission or defeating non-binary bug. True. So it is she! Not she! Because she said she there, thought she could bear no more. I suppose she, yes, does have one more flower though. But Lemire, this one is equally sacred and equally fragile. Whereas one to accept such a quest, it must become Lemire's precious heart. Would such a thing be again tried? Lesbian mission is more important, though. So valid, I guess. Ah! You turn away? She should have expected such. This world is not one for favors, only of heartache. Sorry, my bad. Give me. Then this new sacred one of its kind, one of its kind flower, she shall give you, as she warned before. It doesn't become precious as one's heart whilst held. You could bring a flower to Godseeker as well? You can do that? Oh wait, I thought you meant God Tamer, sorry, my bad. Zamira is so beautiful, I wish we got to see her wield her nail. But at least there is a mod for that. Bro, you kinda sound like Jaden Dona. Who's that? If you were to get hurt again whilst carrying it, or die, or did attempt to ride those, yeah, where we read this. On the road again. Something, something, something about being on the road again. Path cleared for now. Imagine no hitting Call of 3 with a delicate flower and hanging out, and handing it out to God Tamer to riz her up immediately after the fight. I'd never riz God Tamer. I have beef with her. Fair enough. I'd rather riz Tiso. Of course you would. Thank God, that's a one hit now. Thank God. Alright, not quite straight up. Die. Useless! Die! I think those guys respawn, actually, now I think about it. They'll probably waste some time. I know these guys do. But that is neither here nor there for us to care. Thinking about it, if this was infected, it would be way harder to do. So good thinking. So good thing you didn't get wings, I think. Yeah, in fact, I think I can sequence break again further still and get a bunch more people the delicate flower before infected crossroads. Like the one NPC that I do not think it is possible, period, to get the delicate flower to is Mila, right? Because from my experience, once you get Desolate Dive, she starts to lose her mind, and ooh, almost dashed there. She starts to slip, and by that time, that's when you would be able to get Delicate Flower. The only way around it is if you did, what's it called? No, you wouldn't be able to, because you still would need Descending Dart or Desolate Dive, either one. That was the easiest flower quest of my life.
Oh.
We cannot give it to Mila. Or not Mila, Britta. Hmm? What is that you have there? Huh, what a beautiful flower. I'd never have guessed by looking, but you have a surprisingly good taste in flora. Why are you carrying around such an exquisite bloom? Wait, you didn't. Oh, this flower, is it a gift for me? Are you really giving me something so precious? Yes, because it'll suck to do later. Oh, I can really have it? My, I barely know what to say except thank you. I had resigned myself to selfishly, sorry. I'd resigned myself to selfishly giving out... No, is that selflessly? Chat, help! At least put your heart into it. Let's put your heart into it and be kind to Elderbug. Like I said earlier, streams you have no love. Streamer, you said streams, not streamer. You have no love or passion. Wish we could give one to Britta. Selfishly, thank you. Chat help, he said to the delayed chat. Yeah, you heard me, chat. Undelay yourselves. Anyway, giving out advice to passerbys without receiving it. God, my brain is lagging so bad. You know, I never had coffee today. I should probably get that at some point. Nah. Anyway, without receiving any gratitude, little did I know. One young bug was taking my words to heart and would repay my kindness. To omelet or scrambled to omelet or to scramble eggs, to sausage or to bacon, to pancake or to waffle. I need to get my mind off food. We got a poet in here. And with such a beautiful gift, suddenly the world seems a little less faded. Thank you, my friend. I will take care of this flower while you're gone, so we can enjoy it together when you return. Oh yeah, when I came here to say, bass soundwave enjoyer. See? For a second I thought you were reading Elderbug dialogue while reading Supreme's comment and was like, why is he talking about scrambled eggs? Matter of fact, let me show you all what my desk looks like right now. I have to be careful about how I do this. God damn it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We enjoy Soundwave around here, yes. This is a rule to be in my chat. If you enter my chat for the first time, if you're a first-time chatter, you have to make it clear that you're a Soundwave enjoyer. If not, you get instantly permabanned. Favorite Decepticon that isn't Soundwave or Shockwave, they make 80% of people's answers. You sound like when cartoon characters try to get something out of their pockets. Well, that's what I'm doing, basically. Correct answer is Jetstorm. Fair enough. Where's the camera? Okay. This is not going to stay on... Oop. It's using that camera. Jetstorm, best Transformer ever. I fuck with Thundercracker's character a lot. Thundercracker based. Yeah, and what's the name of his dog in IDW? Buster, right? Hold on, chat. I'm figuring this out. I love the Seekers. I love the Seekers are such an iconic trio. And Skywarp just kind of exists. He's there, I guess. Well, he's had like major character roles here and there. Like IDW is one such example. But yeah, there are times where he's just there. Like Thundercracker and Starscream are fully developed characters, and then Skywarp is just there. Can't be an iconic trio with one of them being an exist character. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I have to be careful about this chat. But, this is my desk. This is my entire desk. Let's do something at the server tonight. Yep, this is my whole desk. Least obsessed Soundwave fan. That's the Lego one up there. Knockout is also a very common answer for self-explanatory reasons. I'm trying really hard to see Knockout Bass Dam. Wish I had a Soundwave too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 10 of them right now. So over there I have the Studio Series Soundwave with Ravage. I have a Shattered Glass, which was a Hasbro Pulse Soundwave they did. With Ravage, Shattered Glass, Ravage, and Laserbeak. Then the one next to him is the original Siege Soundwave. The original Siege Soundwave, Earth Wars. No, the original remold. Earthrise, Netflix, Walmart exclusive they did. Then after that is the reissue they did that came with Buzzsaw. But let's be honest, this one right here in particular, people only bought him for this yellow bird right here, and that was charged at a nice crisp $60, so definitely not a scam. Then that's the original. No, this is the reissue Siege Soundwave mold. That comes with all the battle damage. There's Sound Blaster that they did for like the special, I think it was Walmart exclusive 30th anniversaries. There's Earthrise Core Class Soundwave, and then over here's the original Siege Soundwave with the Ravage and Laserbeak. And then we have the Lego Soundwave that they did recently, very recently. We are Soundwave, feed us. You collect characters, or you collect Soundwave specifically? I like to collect all Transformers. Like, hold on. Yes, I have a PSVR 2. Hold on. Bro, your stream is 1 second ahead of my phone. I want to hop on a game while watching, but I can't miss out on a whole second on my PC, especially compared to my phone. You have any Beast Wars? No, unfortunately. What's the Transformer character you think is underrated? I think it's Beachcomber. Yes, Beachcomber is that character for me. I love Beachcomber. He's just a chill guy. What about Fix-It? I hate Fix-It. Most underrated character, Jetstorm Forever. Alright, I need to figure out how to do this, so I'm just going to set him right here and be careful. Really careful. I have a G1 Optimus Prime. My favorite Transformer, period. People hate Fix-It, and I don't understand why. He's just a little guy. I find him annoying, that's all. Sure would be a shame if I had pay twice the price for a good Beachcomber where I'm from. You hate him? Yes, I said I hate him. Fix-It hate is is underserviced or underserved. Yeah, I have a G1 Optimus Prime. Other figures I have is I have hold on, let me turn the camera off because I'll start getting paranoid. Where is it? Camera options, turn off camera. Alright, I feel safe now. I have two. Well, I have a few sound waves. A lot of my collection is broken and stuff. I need to get them like basically refurbished. But I have two core class sound waves, Bumblebee movie core class sound wave, and then Siege Earthrise core class sound wave. Or not sound wave, shockwave. Sorry. I have the Transformers Energon leader class Megatron behind me over there. I have a Studio Series Crowbar. I also have the old Dark of the Moon Voyager Shockwave. That's one of the more complete figures I have. I also have I think his name is Mind Wipe. I'm not sure. I don't remember from Energon. He's like a green Velociraptor type thing. Literally no reason to hate him. I don't care. Suggest me a boss to Radiance while I watch you stream Unknown. Do Markov. Well, that's evil. No, coward. A boss to Radiant. Broken Vessel. That's what I suggest. But yeah, I'm a bit of a Soundwave fan. Just a bit. What was I doing? I gave him the flower, now what? I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it is now a solemn place. Once we... Oh yeah, I already read this. I hate how figures sometimes are stupidly expensive. Oh, you want the Stunticons? Sure, you could get them. You could get them all at base price, except Breakdown, cause fuck you! Yep. That's how it be sometimes. I already radiant him, but I'll do it again. I guess I should ask what bosses have at Uradiant. That probably would have been better. Happy, funny how few ever come back, yeah. You know the caverns continue on, yep, I already read that. This flower you gave me. When dark thoughts creep into my head, I gaze at it and think of you. Why not rest at the bench here for a while? We can enjoy the flower together before you head off. So that permanently changes the line he has about the bench, where he talks about how, if you're feeling tired, that bench may be iron. But it is quite comfortable and all that. Let us get rid of this finally, and that is, for the most part, Resting Grounds done, outside of all the seer stuff. Yeah, that is Resting Grounds, almost 100% done. But still have to fight Crystal Guardian. Hornet 2, Obels, Nailmasters, and Sage, Zote, Nosk, Wing Nosk, Dream Warriors. Except Elder Who, Soul Master, Soul Tyrant, Ologrum, Watcher Knights, Absurd Radius. Do Soul Master, actually. She watched my night till I Lurian. Right. True. Should we start heading into places like, I guess the more accurate term... I'm not sure. I think I'll go back to City Storeroom, I'll tell you that much. But we gave him the flower. I can try avoiding certain things for as long as I can. But once I pick up Monarch Wings, that's it, whether I like it or not. At this point, I'm just putting it off. Just need to think about where I'm going. I guess I could try going into the rest of, well, there is waterways, actually. Is 2 Shade Souls hits better than 4 Abyss Shrieks hits? Only if it double hits, I think. Otherwise, Abyss Shriek is generally better, as I understand it. There's a reason why you see speedrunners, spam it so much. Ow. Buddy, why are you so- ow. You got way too close to kill me. I think if I were to get a sound, any sound wave, I get that one Transformers Prime third-party sound wave. Yeah, that's an understandable choice. I meant to, as 1 Shade Soul double hitting. I would think Abyss Shriek's still better, because to get Shade Soul to double hit, you need it to line up in a very specific fashion. And generally, for a lot of bosses and for a lot of things in the speedrun itself, it's in a fashion that would allow that to begin with. I just need to kill 2 more of these, and then I'm done with that. Damn. And 4 as an Abyss Shriek hitting full. That or 84-1 when it releases in 5 decades, fair enough. Yeah, but also getting 4 full hits on a single Abyss Shriek is tricky. On some bosses. Yeah, but with Abyss Shriek, you're bare minimum guaranteed 3 hits. At a minimum. And pair that with Shaman Stone, like I said, there's a reason why you see speedrunners use it so much. And it's not just because it's for show. Tower of Lust, or Love, whichever it is, I forget. I'm just gonna go up here to put it on the map. Not much we can do here, unfortunately. We have to get the Key of Love from Queen's Garden.
Ooh, Rava.
These bugs make funny noises. How many of you... There's 2 more of those. 13, 12, 11. 14, 9, 7. Lovely. You bastard. Here's a neat question. What's your favorite figure in your collection? That is actually a genuinely good question. One that I probably unironically would eliminate from recency bias, because I would have to think about and have the figure for longer, is the Lego Soundwave. Even though I do think it's probably one of my favorite Transformers adjacent figures I've ever had, period. Just because of the nature of what it is. If I also think about my favorite, like, Transformers figure, it's between 2 I can think of in my collection. Or I guess technically 3. There was the Huskard journal entry, so we're about to read that in a second, but I think it's between my Generation 1 Optimus Prime and the first Soundwave I got in a very long time. Because I did own a Soundwave figure a very long time ago when I was a kid, but I ended up losing it. and it took me a very long time to actually get my hands on another one, and it ended up being that Earthrise Netflix Walmart exclusive Soundwave. That, and I think my reasoning for saying that Soundwave specific is because I almost didn't buy it. The story behind that one specifically is, I was at Walmart, right, doing some shopping. As some people there with me, and I happened to go by the toy aisle, and I just decided to take a look in there. There was one left. There was one Earthrise Netflix Walmart exclusive Soundwave left, and it was by itself, and right in the middle of this giant open space. Like, all the other Transformer figures in that area were cleaned out, and there was just this one Soundwave sitting by himself right under the, like, right where the price thing was, right? And I looked at it and I realized, damn, I just have, because I had like some pocket change on me, but it wasn't really pocket, I just had like a spare 50 something dollars on me, I think it was. And I was like, I have enough to get it. And I told myself, you know what, no, I should save this money. I should save it. And I walked away. The second I turned my back on it, I started telling myself, you really should have grabbed it. And I walked all the way to the checkout thing after I did all the rest of the shopping, and the entire time I was thinking to myself, you should really go back and grab it. And as they were checking out our stuff, right, I ran back. I ran back and I grabbed it, and as I got back to the checkout, they had just got done ringing up everything. I was like, wait, I have one more thing, I have one more thing. And that's how I got it. And unironically, to this day, I would say that's the best financial decision I've ever made. Because that specific Soundwave is impossible to find nowadays. It is genuinely impossible to find. If you find it, you have to sell your livers and your kidneys and several other organs just to get it. So, it's between just the Generation 1 Optimus Prime, because I have a lot of... That's not my... I had one when I was a kid, but it got broke, obviously. So I got a second one. So just between those two stories, with those two figures specifically, I think it is between just the G1 Optimus Prime figure I have now, and then that specific Earthrise Walmart exclusive Soundwave. Just because of those, like, the story and the history they have with them. If I was to think of, like, possibly, like, I'll say first place is shared between those ones. Probably a second would be, my Siege, Sound Blaster. No. Yes, actually. And then from there, the Shatterglass Soundwave, and then, the Lego Soundwave. Alright, what's chat been saying while I was telling that story? Now it's time for Soul Tyrant. I think, honestly, have to say 86 Ratchet. That or my MCC Insecticons. This would be nice, going somewhere and finding a Soundwave. They only have ass here. He was bestowed to you. What's your least beloved boss in Hollow Knight, as in difficulty and like ability in separate answers? Difficulty, Markov, and likability, probably... likability. Probably, I'd say, Marmu. No, not Marmu. God, that's a tough one, actually. Maybe Vengefly King, just because they're so forgettable. My best financial decision was buying Hollow Knight based. Finding anything in there in our country is ass, to be honest. Yeah, they don't have any fun stuff. Mine was Deltarune and Stardew Valley. And people who sell second-hand overcharge so hard you have to sell all of your internal organs. Back in Battle Wars, Devastator is a gem to me. but he's also beat the fuck up. Enjoyable design or mechanics-wise? Enjoyability, design, or mechanics-wise? Yeah, I got the gist of the question. I think my least favorite boss to fight mechanically in that vein would be Markov. And in terms, I guess, likability or whatever, it's probably just from like the cheap throwaway bosses like Vengefly King or Gruz Mother. Well, otherwise, I generally like all the bosses in Hollow Knight. There's very few I could think of that I would affix the word dislike or hate to. Fluke Marm is mine, that's understandable. I don't mind Fluke Marm. I think she's funny at the very least. She makes funny noises. Or whatever she does, I forget. Where was I trying to go? Chat, do you know if I get Ismas right now, will that trigger Infected Crossroads? Or anything else like that? She annoys me. But she also funny, yeah. Or we're just getting any other ability alluring god. Yeah, canonically a MILF. Bro trying to DPS a DPS race with Soul Tyrant in his last phase is... God damn it. God damn... Yeah, unironically, Fluke Marm would classify... Or I guess, is it Fluke Mother or Fluke Marm? I forget. The big one you fight, right? It's unironically could be considered a MILF because the title they fixed, that Team Cherry fixed to her, is alluring god. Implying that she's like a goddess of lust or what's it called? Fertility. So yeah, she's unironically, canonically a MILF. I gotta go down to Rural Waterways because I don't know what else to do. We have a lot of abilities now, so we should be well off. Look at these things. The funny little pufferfish. Real MILF is hair, in my opinion. Fair enough. Fluke Marm with one nail, with only one nail damage. For perspective, one nail damage is 5. There is no way. Is the most miserable I've ever been playing the game. Yeah, that does not sound fun in any capacity. We are sorry none of the promises were fulfilled. The entirety of Hollowness has joined the chat to apologize to gamers because of Fluke Marm, apparently. So here's a lore exclusive thing for Steel Soul. This guy, normally you'd be able to buy eggs from him, and I think it's 100 plus something eggs you can buy from him. We never expected the infection to spread so much as it did. Yeah, this is the effects of it. And for I guess the reason why they killed this specific NPC for Steel Souls, like I said, you could buy rotten eggs from him, up to 100. It was Steel Jinn and the ability to sell those to Jinn. Yeah, it's kind of understandable why they killed this character. For balancing reasons. We hope you can forgive us. You're fine, Hollownest. Help me find Sad. Farloom is where it is at. Farloom is where it's at, Hollownest. I'm not sure about that. Maybe there's more living things there, but they have a tendency to kidnap people, for what it seems. Are you perchance a TF1 enjoyer? Yes. The marketing team did that movie so dirty. Paramount did not give a flying fuck about that movie. Point blank, period. It was so, like, the trailers were so bad, I thought the movie was going to be horrible. That's how bad a job they did with the trailers. And then I decided to give it a chance. Especially because, I saw a lot of videos about TF Hype Guy, right, hyping it up. And just a lot of reviews from a lot of people who at the very least, saw as credible when it came to the word on about certain movies and stuff. So I gave the movie a shot, and I genuinely loved it. I will go as far as say that even though to me, the best Transformers movie ever made is still the original '86 Transformers film. And that is without, like, a nostalgia bias. I genuinely believe it is just... If you were to compare to, like, all the Michael Bay films and whatever other, like, loose Transformers films they might have made during that time, right? Or in between. I genuinely believe they never made a movie better than it. And then TF1 came out, and I watched that, and now I can say that it is probably, currently in existence, the best Transformers film they ever made. TF1 has been, among my favorite TF medias I've seen. TF86 is such a clusterfuck. I can't help but love it. Yeah, that's a fair way to describe it, I'd say. But one thing I can say with certainty, I don't think a single soundtrack from any other Transformers film has beat the '86 film. That movie's soundtrack is stellar in every regard. Everyone, like every more modern Transformers fan I've seen, who's reacted to the 86 like film's soundtrack, all of them say the same thing. It's like, this is the best movie soundtrack I've ever heard in my entire life, period. New lore entry. Oh yeah, with the creature that we already read that.
Easily tracked down if you have a scent to smell. I strongly suggest you do not eat its eggs.
That being said, 86 has had some of the best animation TF's ever gotten. It's generally beautiful at times. Yes, that's fair. That's probably actually that's one thing I never thought to praise the film about, is that probably to this date, animation-wise, is probably the most gorgeous Transformers film ever made. At least for, like, you know, hand-drawn animation. The best movie OST is a bit of a stretch. No, here's the thing. Whenever people bring up, like, a lot of the specific OSTs for the Bayverse films, it's not even all from one film specifically. It's a mix between all the Bayverse films. So, like, obviously, like, people talk about, like, Arrival, right? When the Autobots first get to Earth and stuff, and then you know, you incorporate some of Linkin Park stuff. But when you just look across the board, and when you hear from, like, a lot of later generation Transformers fans, and when they hear that OST, and just in general, when you look at what that OST accomplished, given, like, what they had just the ability to do at that time, it blows everything else out the water. The whole soundtrack for 86 is licensed and original is great. I mean, movies as a whole, not Transformers movies. Oh, I can see what you're saying. Yeah, but that's just something I heard from a lot of people. I think it's one... I'm not sure if I would go as far as say best movie. Oh, it's up there for me at the very least. I'd have to think about what I think is genuinely one of the best movie OSTs I've ever heard. That being said, one also fucked really hard, especially that piece. You know the one. I must jonkle. Oh no, the Arkham Asylum patient's back. Yeah, but that's true in what you're saying. Like, the first, like, a lot of people, when they go back and watch the Bayverse Transformers films, even people who grew up with them, a lot of them say the same thing. Those movies are not very good. And at a certain point, I do have to agree with them to some extent, even though for the first one, like, a lot of people say that the first one is bad, right, or whatever. Even though I will defend that movie till the day I die, especially the way Optimus Prime is depicted in it, as that's just flat out Optimus Prime, period, as a concept. They nailed it down. Everything else past that, mischaracterization. It's not funny when people understand what I'm saying. Well, buddy, I have 700 hours in Arkham Knight. You came to the wrong chat. It's a lot funnier when people are confused. God, the Fall from 1 is such a masterpiece. Yeah, so much of that scene. I'm so glad I never watched the Bayverse films. Yeah, that's the consensus a lot of people have. Even though at the very least, I will defend the first one till the day I die. Because it is just genuinely... Even if it's not like Citizen Kane or anything like that, it's just a genuinely good film. It's not like a turn your brain off, it's just a good film. But every other one past that, yeah... Like, I describe the second Transformers film as a guilty pleasure film for me because I like a lot of the concepts it proposes, but in execution, it's just not a very good film. And then there's the third one, which is where it started to lose a lot of people, including its own fans. Give me your face when you're a pacifist, but the Fallen is a bitch. Why is Scarecrow called Scarecrow if he doesn't scare crows? Is he stupid? Fair enough. Well, what do you think, Chad? Is he stupid? Wow, it changed direction. How many of those do I have to kill? Extremely amusing creatures, fair enough. The third is a guilty pleasure, the second is, 4 is just end it already. Yeah, that one goes on for way too long, and 5... Why are we... Yeah, 5... The 5th Transformers film, unironically, is... where I see a lot of Bayverse Transformers fans. That's the entry I told you about. Yeah, I've given that movie multiple times. I've watched that movie. I've made the conscious effort and choice to watch that movie several times to see if there's any redeeming qualities to it. You want to know what happened each time I watch it? It somehow manages to get worse. Every single time I've watched that film, it's gotten worse. There's no redeeming qualities to it. It's generally, I'll go as far as say, one of the worst films ever made, with so many of the writing decisions in it. And the thing is, that makes it even worse is you see like a lot of like hardcore Bayverse fans who grew up with it, who are basically just G1ers for Bayverse at this point. They will cope so hard with so many of the writing decisions and the story decisions for those films, forgetting my brother in Christ, Michael Bay, directed this. Did you forget that? Both Bumblebee and Rise of the Beasts are serviceable. They're fine. Not much to say. That's a consensus I have about them as well. But like, if anyone complains about like, oh, we're going back to the Bayverse, like, especially if they, because like I said, a lot of even former Bayverse fans, when they go back to watch those films, they realize, man, these movies are not very good. They're just not very good. But if you say that to like a hardcore Bayverse fan, they'll say, oh, you're G1er, you're G1er, you're just like Blocks and boring G1. It's like, brother, no, that's the... They won't listen to any real form of criticism towards it whatsoever. Michael Bay is the most American film director I've ever seen, yes. Like, even Michael Bay openly admitted the fact that at a certain point he stopped caring about when it comes to, like, writing and directing and making a serviceable story for those films. I distinctly... Oh, sorry. I got distracted. I had to go back and get that line of dialogue I missed. I consider myself a tasteful variety enjoyer. Yeah, I love all of Transformers. Except one specific part of it. I am Is that a Infinity War reference? Ho ho! Aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to enjoy my employ my talents. It's all so... I never watched Transformers. I'm an inventor joke. Oh, sorry. Transformers. Yeah, something else about Transformers, it can be very hard to follow if you know nothing about it. So, orderly. So, I'm stupid. Transformers for life. Considerate? Right? Nothing like the cruel irregularity of those caverns. Nothing like the cruel irregularity of those caverns. Faraday is stupid? Is he stupid? Is he? Anyway. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Now we can see, and we get more of the map opened up. Romeo and Juliet rule. Shut up! Go to jail! Yeah, exactly. I'd wager those pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's wastes. Would have been a horrible stench down here. Thankfully, that constant rain has flushed them clean. Yes. So, like Michael Bay openly admitted, at a certain point, I think it was after the 5th movie, like, he did an interview, someone asked him why doesn't he bother to, like, you know, change the story all that much? He said, if the formula works, why change it? He basically called all the, like, the Turbo fans who, like, guarded their way to the Venom and everyone who mindlessly watches a film slack-jawed idiots who don't know when they're watching a bad film. He just openly said that. He was like, if you know, the formula prints money, why bother changing it? Why put in the effort to come up with a good story if I know it'll work? He basically said, I made, you know, money off the 5th film, at least to some degree. I cast my check and I moved on with my life. He did not care. He basically said, I don't care. It's a free paycheck. What if you buy none of the maps of Cornifer? Do he and his wife starve to death because of horrible income? No, they just sell them at their map shop. So even if we didn't buy them, they would appear at the map shop anyway, and someone else would have. God, that's a real thing he wrote, Romeo and Juliet. Wow, yeah. And that's why a lot of people who defend, like, the writing decisions Michael Bay made with Optimus Prime in those films specifically, is that you have to ask yourself, brother, he did not think about this. He did not care. He did not care about the characterization of Optimus Prime, he did not care about the characterization of Megatron. The only one he really cared about, characterization-wise, and that's debatable, is Sentinel Prime, but let's be honest, it's just because he could make more violence and explosions happen from him. That's the only reason why. So when I see a lot of, like, you know, hardcore Bayverse fans defending a lot of those writing decisions, I just have to think to myself, buddy, you do know who wrote and filmed and directed this film, right? You are aware of that, right? Did anyone tell him? It's one thing to not like G1 or prefer, like, the, you know, I guess the style, if you will, the Michael Bay films. But it's another thing to say that they're better written than any other piece of Transformers media, which is just not true. I like when Sentinel went full, hold on. Or not even just G1, just general Transformers outside of it. Homadur. Someone somewhere registered my phone as Optimus Prime in their contacts and I have no idea who it is. Why is it that and when has that happened? Okay, enough talking about the downfall of Transformers. Let's talk about the downfall of Pirates of the Caribbean. It's funny you should say that. I have only watched, I think it was one Pirates of the Caribbean film. I think it was the one where they try finding the Fountain of Youth. That's the only Pirates film I've seen. We're getting close on Dung Defenders area. How many of them did they make? It was like 7 of them that they made, right? For the Pirates of the Caribbean films? Okay, not much of a conversation then. Yeah. I do at a certain point want to go back and at least watch like the first few. Because from what I understand, they are just generally considered very good pieces of media, period. Real Orgrim reaction? Doma! Doma, Doma, Doma! Doma! Yeah, let's be a positive devastation fucks. And its OST rivals the 86 film. Yeah, definitely. And you can tell why. Like, the amount of love put into that game specifically. Transformers Devastation. And how much potential it has. Just a shame that they were not really able to continue on and capitalize off of it. Am I going the right direction? The first 3 movies are absolute cinema. The 4th one is the definition of forgettable. The 5th one gives me depression. Okay, I have it. So, what you just described is like equivalent to how most Bayverse fans would describe the Transformers films. Well, that and because you know MGR devs, yeah. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Alright, we got a few, fair bit of lore entries. Fluke Flea. Or Fluke... I just realized, how would you say this? Fluke Flay? Youngest of its species, its body is comprised of teeth, wings, and stomach. Fluke Mon. Worm-like creature that... First 3 movies are truly some of the best movies out there. Yeah, that's what I've heard generally from them. And the little bit I've seen of the one where they find the Fountain of Youth, this seemed like a generally good film, at the very least. Worm-like creatures that prefer damp, dark habitats. Oh, is that it? Dark Energon Brother. Dark Energon Brother. It strikes as a response to physical trauma. I'm not just glazing because I'm biased, which I am, though. No, like I said, I just heard in general that those are the first 3 at the very least are just good films, period. The second one's my favorite movie of all time. Yeah, I might just have to watch the films at a certain point. Like, just generally sit down, maybe even binge the whole Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, when it comes to that franchise, I keep hearing that everyone wants them to make another one or something like that, or... that might be backwards. I know there's talks of them trying to make another one. Where's my Pookie Kiki gone? Chat flirting again. I need to stop them. I need to start banning people the second to start flirting with each other. Favorite Devastation soundtrack, Shockwaves. They're making a 6th one, but no Johnny Depp. Yeah, that's what I heard. He's not coming back for it. Also, anime, bro. I have a deadline. Good luck on that. What direction should I go, actually? Because over to the left, Cargo Lift has no right going as hard as it does. Like, literally, it's the hardest track in the game. An unknown. Why do you hate True Love? Because I hate everything! Anyway. They're waiting for the time where they can make the movie with AI Johnny Depp and film it like that. Someone should tell them I'm not sure how successful those endeavors will be. Did anyone tell them that? Especially for purists, because if it's not Johnny Depp, it's not, you know, Jack Sparrow. Did no one think to tell them that? Valid? Question mark? Even I could tell you that. I'm not even a fan of the Caribbean films, right? Or Caribbean, whichever you prefer. And even I could tell you, if you don't have Jack Sparrow as Johnny Depp, you messed up. That's just not, you know... There's certain times where actors embody the character too well, and guess what? Now you can't cast anyone else. You're cooked. From the bosses, I'm a Motormaster enjoyer. But also, Menasor is great. Soundwave and Blitz. And Soundwave and Insecticons, Shockwave and Blitzwing, and yeah. That entire, like, if I was to rank it, Shockwave, Soundwave, the Insecticons, Menasor, and I think that's about it for the bosses for me, honestly. No, Megatron, sorry. Megatron's theme as well. I do still have Devastation. I have the disc, obviously, because how else are you meant to play in today's day and age? Ow. So, I probably should do a series at the very least on it, on my YouTube, or even stream it. Damn. Who's your favorite? Oh, that's, oh, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Here, have you heard Cargo Lift? Yeah, I have, and I remember it distinctly. I remember one comment describing it, combine those two, as, like, if you... Cargo Lift sounds like, if the world was ending, and that is just a genuinely good description for what that soundtrack in specific sounds like. It sounds like if it was the end of the world and we needed to save everyone. I need to think about how to do this, because I have to get back up. Well, that's a damn shame. I might have to go around anyway. Fuck. Where's the other one? There it is. You know, considering how easily I've been going through, Royal Waterways, I now know for a fact that Deep Nest is just my most hated area in the entire game, and it's not close. For as annoying as Royal Waterways can be, this is not close how bad it is not close compared to how bad, Deep Nest is. I have the answer, friend. You play it, all good things are obtained. Sail the black flag and get your ship ready. Always sell at the last phase of Soul Tyrant. I hate myself. Ah! Royal Waterways is the tame version of Deep Nest, bro. Yeah, it reminds me of that time where I decided to not do Steel Soul. Yeah, about that. What direction should I go? Fuck that. Bench and just update my map so I can see where the hell I'm going. Okay, we went through over there a little bit more to the right, leads in the ancient basin. Up there is Dung Defender and Isthmus. Or Isthmus. Alright, we got that lore entry. Do P5 while in Steel Soul, it wouldn't matter, because you can't die, and because it's a dream realm. If it was a White Palace, that's a different story, but you cannot die in God Home. What did we get?
Seems to want to latch onto any living thing that comes by with its sharp little teeth. It will leave its cousins alone, though, so it isn't completely mindless.
Cargo Lift has so many references to the '86 soundtrack that my brain keeps going, ooh, it's the thing! I have to listen to it again. I have to play the whole game again. I've been thinking about playing it a lot recently, but this has been eating up my time.
Dangerous, unpredictable foes that infest the pipes below Hollowness capital. Even when it seems you've killed them, you need to stay on guard.
Alright, we got that. I think that's most of the Royal Waterways enemies outside of these. And then Fluke Nest, obviously. Let's pick up a God Tuner. Okay. So we have a large area to clear here. And these things do double mass damage, so we're going to have to be careful. And we stun-locked it to death. Fluke Manga. Aged fluke grown fat on the rich refuse found in the pipes below the capital. We need to kill 7 more, I think it said, yep. Rich refuse, that's a descriptor. Not one I'm sure I like. Actually, now I think about it, another example as to why, the 86 film probably is one of the best, at least to me at the very least, or why it can be described as one of the best. Are you a console player? If so, you lack the ease to you lack the ease of piracy, in which case, I pity thee. I own just the original, what's it called? Copy of, what's it called? Copy of Transformers Devastation, so I should be saying sorry to you because PC players just don't have access to it, period. Oh fuck that, I'm about to die. As physical PC games have not been a thing for a very long time. God, this sucks. I'm so antsy because I do not want to die. About to say, God, how much health do you have on you? Me, when I play on PC, so I can do shit like double game speed. Yeah. But even then, I outside of spiting Nintendo, how old are you? The entire purpose of my YouTube channel is to remain as anonymous as possible. But if it helps, when I was a kid, CRTs were still very popular and blockbusters were still a thing. Why didn't you bring Howling Race with you? Because we'd have to get in the Queen's Garden. And I can't get in the Queen's Garden. God, my teeth hurt for some reason. Okay. This place sucks to clear out because everything looks the same and I can't tell where I've been and where I have not. Correction, you can't obtain it legally on PC. You can still find it easily everywhere else. With a little immorality. Bro's pushing 30, probably, who knows. I'll never tell. Brother, where am I going? I know there's just like a geocache I have to get somewhere around here. Good luck, Unk, with those bad years. Well, I've already had most of my bad years because, well, I have a genetic debilitating illness. So when I was like 15 physically because of that illness, I was probably about 30. So this is normal to me. Culture shouldn't be only for those who can afford it. Yeah. But, you know, licensing and corporations and everything sucks. I think I need to go up here. This is probably the last place I've been. If only I had Monarch Wings. Verity, why didn't you tell me to get Monarch Wings? I keep telling you to remind me to get Monarch Wings. I asked you multiple times to stream, tell me to get Monarch Wings. Woo! Sorry, I thought I almost died. For legal reasons, we are in this chat. We here in this chat do not condone illegally obtaining games, but wink wink. No, I hate Nintendo. Pirate their games because I despise them. What? I didn't say that. Oh. Brother, where have I not been yet? Is it down here? I think I'm tweaking. I think I'm tweaking, chat. I'm running around in circles. Mesmer, bad bitch. What about Mesmer? The Impaler? O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion as shall I. Bro's a lot shorter than I expected him to be. Who? Mesmer? Chat, did I already get the geocache in here? I don't remember. It's your job to remember for me, chat. Yeah, I guess I get that. I did think he was going to be a little bit taller from what I saw in the trailers. Then I watched some footage. And it's like 18 inches of Mesmer. His boy is got. Alright, here we are in, talk about, you talk bad about Nintendo and you have, you have the duo from Berserk bad, wait, what? You talk bad about Nintendo and you have duo from, Breaking Bad, oh, sorry. I forgot the reference. Yeah, Nintendo sucks, but at the same time, I'm a grade A hater for Nintendo. A D Brando level hater for Nintendo. An Eilbar Thawne Reverse Flash level hater for Nintendo. So every opportunity I get to bash them and say how bad their company is, I will take. I'll take my chances. Also, yes, I remember that room layout. You got the cache? Alright. I love when Mesmer said, I truly am the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree Deluxe Edition and impaled all over the room. You've seen Breaking Bad, right? I've forgotten not everyone, you've seen Breaking Bad, right? I've forgotten that everyone has, I have actually not seen Breaking Bad. I do have the ability to, so I might start it when I have the time. But to be honest, the next 3 weeks for me is booked because the rest of this week, the remainder of this week, I'm doing this. I'm just playing through Hollow Knight, and then once Silksong comes out, buddy, everyone and their mother is going to be playing that game for the next 600 years. So yeah, I do not think I'm going to have the time to watch Breaking Bad, because how many seasons does it have again? It's not like it's a short series, and then it has the spin-off Better Call Saul. So yeah, my schedule might be booked. 5 seasons, alright. And then there's however many seasons Better Call Saul has. I swear that, oh yeah, it's like down here. I think, right? Don't forget about Slippin' Jimmy. I'm not familiar with that one, actually. But I'm guessing obviously it's just another spin-off. Do I have a simple key? Damn it. We came here for nothing. At least we have these chests I can open. Apparently these chests can actually give you items you missed during your playthrough or whatever. Not that I would know, I'm far too thorough. And occasionally they give you nothing. Don't forget, yeah, but also, all the things people have been saying about the show is true. It's peak, absolute. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things from, that show in general. And the spin-off of Better Call, and the spin-off of Better Call Saul is basically a spin-off of the spin-off. Okay, I see. Where's Fluke? What's it called? There's like a Fluke feller somewhere in here, right? Like a weird Fluke person. Where is it? Chat, where's the Fluke person? You know the one. The one that reacts to if you kill a Fluke nest. Or Fluke mother, and also reacts when you have Fluke nest equipped. Fluke Marm is canonically a MILF! Yes. Ow. Chat, where is it? You know. You're supposed to know these things, chat. Where is it? It's like somewhere in here. Chat. You have to tell me. You have to tell me these things. Never mind, I'm so smart. I did it all by myself. Oh, they only appear after you wake up Godseeker, I believe. Well, explain this, chat. Chat. What do you mean? What did he mean by this? Noisy, glug, glug, scary, up, stay there, glug. Glug, glug, mother sends treasure, glug, gather up. Okay, shake, glug, glug, little sister, glug, glug, stronger, glug, glug, bigger, glug, glug, mother. Glug, glug, grow and grow, nice and wet. Noisy, glug, glug, okay, it loops. Mother's glow, so angry, so angry. We did it, chat, we got the lore, we got the important lore. Oh, I thought you meant, when you were looking for... when they're looking over the ledge, yeah. I'm lost, chat. Well, it's not that I'm not lost. I know where I am, but it's more specifically, I don't know what to do. I'm just bench warp. We came here without a simple key, and I'm pissed. At least we'll have that side of the map filled out, and then we can just go over fight. I need to be careful. What? I'm sorry, what? Huh? A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Kill yourself. Call me low-tier unknown. In Minecraft. Gonna make me walk all the way back without a map, mind you. This should open. Oh, nah. Hey, Faraday. God damn it. Hold up, what was that? I don't remember this path. Shut up. It says shut up. Looks like he was fooled and tricked, tricked, deceived, bamboozled. Even. Chat. I might be cooked. Why? What'd you do? Faraday, what did you do? Chat, look at all 4,000 of 14,000 of this geo I have. Okay, it's all good, I think. Crisis averted. My PC lagged a bit. Fill out this map because I'm blind and pissed. Now it's normal. Alright. So, what to do? Freddy will help you taste good at least. That's it. Chat, what should we do? Should we fight, Dung Defender first? Or should we go for Ishmis? But I think to do that, we're... Yeah, we have to fight... Actually, we do have to fight Dung Defender. We also need to get our hands on a simple key at a certain point. And look at whatever remaining... We need 10 more of these MFs, of course, and 4 more of those! We'll get those on the way back to Godhome once we get to that part of the game. Once we fight Funny Man. Doma! 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 Ha! Iko, Iko! Mera, Mera! Ako! Rumas! For the honor of the king! Hunda! For the honor of the 5! For the honor of the king! For the honor of the 5! For the honor of the 5! For the honor of the king! Ow. Hold on, I need to heal. My fave, Great Knight Olgrim, and the only living one. Sorry, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so- For the honor of Holness! Alright, we got all the lore lines, we can kill him now. Honda! Dung Defender absolutely uses cocaine. Well, yeah, look at him. Alright, that was easy. Skilled combatant living at the heart of the waterways. Are you fucking serious? Is that who I think it is? Timer ended before reaching the goal. Sure, I'll set that back up for later, but is that genuinely... Hold up. Is that one dude who does... There ain't no way. There ain't it. So glad that's what I'm known for. Wait, it's actually him. Do I have like a channel activity? Is that how I look? Hold up. Oh my god, it's him! I got big YouTuber in my chat. Hold on. I have an outfit ready for this. But I never expected anyone to actually donate my pathetic $2 blue super. I had to put on the suit. Um, Hold on, chat. This caught me off guard. I, I, uh, I'll send you just. I'll put on a shirt at least. I'm fine. I just have to put on my outfit. I. Ow. In all seriousness, brother, what are you doing here? I'm like a 2-viewer Andy. I just realized I've been muted this whole time. My bad, sorry. I've been talking to you guys wondering why it seemed like chat was not as active. Sorry. I'm surprised you stayed. I feel like I feel like I've wasted your time. Nuggets, why are you here? I got the outfit halfway on. I'm sorry. Big YouTuber, it's streamer, small streamer chat. Where's my mask? Yes. So Nuggets, the entire theming and purpose of my YouTube channel is to be as anonymous as possible. So I have revealed very little information about myself whatsoever. And whenever I do anything involving a face cam, I have a specific outfit made for it. But seriously, Nugget, silksong's like tomorrow, man. Silksong's like tomorrow, man. Wrong controller, god, this other PlayStation. I'm losing it, chat. Yo, no, how much money to cosplay as your YouTube profile picture? Probably billions. Peak gameplay staring at the map. My bad. Make a Soundwave cosplay. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah, I gotta express some love before I cave in for a month. Yeah, that's the whole Hollow Knight community at this point, I'd say. If I somehow get like another massive streamer in here, alright, the camera's on preemptively. Just so that way you guys can see some activity. Alright, what else I need? Alright, almost done. Where's my hat? There it is. Bro's sitting in the room full of shit balls. Incredible absolute hollowness. Nugget needs to see the Soundwave lineup. Oh yes, my obsession. I mean, my healthy hobby. That is healthy and is hobbying. Gotta go work on a video soon, but I appreciate gotta go. But I still need to see this. See a Soundwave before you go. Yeah, hold on, I'm almost done. Good enough. Okay. That I have to do. This caught me off guard horrifically. Where's the Are you dead ass right now? Where are my gloves? I'm wasting the big YouTuber's time! There they are. Holy Jesus. Alright, we're gonna do this with one glove, chat, because I can't find the other one and I don't want to waste big YouTuber's time anymore. You will just not see my other hand. In fact, I'll put it in my pocket just in case. Hello there. Jesus. Man, I do not have a good place to set this. Not a good place at all. The wire's not working with me. I did it. I did it. God, I'm so paranoid about my hand. My other hand. My glasses are fogging up so bad. I normally have like I go as far as to put like makeup around my eyes just in case. Or like face paint or something like that. But what's chat saying? Rosa Plague Doctor. The man, the myth, the legend. Show the sound waves. Do it. You must. Oh yeah, the sound waves. So I'm the least obsessed Soundwave fan. Hold on. There we go. This is my whole lineup. All these guys. It's the Lego one they did not that long ago. With Ravage, Laserbeak. But yeah, I'm the least obsessed Soundwave fan, as you could tell. Wait, is your shirt Soundwave or am I tweaking? No, this is a cosplay. Basically. This has been fun, man. Best of luck the rest of your stream. Because I gotta go make. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for stopping by, Nugget. I genuinely appreciate it. Thanks for the $2 to get me in this outfit and stuff. Later. Thank you, truly, for stopping by. I don't know what else to say. Absolute mythic event. How often do you get big streamers like that in chat? Never. This is the first time it's ever happened. Legendary pull, exactly. But, yeah. I even have like a... Hold on. I still can't find my other glove. Where is it? Oh my god. Hold on, Chad. I'm reorienting myself because I realized how badly I put my hat on, trying to rush. Because big YouTuber. Making sure everything's on right. Okay. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Might as well take this time to... Because I did say that, 2 subs, or 1 super, 1 blue super, would be a Q&A mask, possible mask face cam. I would have probably not done it before, but since Nugget showed up, now I kind of have to do it with the face cam. Let's do something else while watching the stream. Saw Nugget donate from the corner of my eye while seeing things. I'm upset at him for passing Tiso. I didn't pass Tiso. Did I? In fact, I went out of my way to talk to him multiple times during the stream. Don't watch Nugget much, tend to stick to my Ultra Kill sphere. Fair enough. Yeah, he's one of the bigger Hollow Knight creators, if I recall correctly. I haven't watched. I've watched like a bunch of his videos, obviously, but I haven't watched a lot of them recently. Not you, dude. I'm talking about Mr. Nugget. All right. He did a smash or pass video where he basically said pass to Tiso. Oh. That's what you're talking about. Watch this video frequently. What am I? Literally how unacceptable. God, I'm so paranoid because I don't have my eye makeup on or eye paint, whatever. I'd have it on my eyes just in case. Well, fellers, any questions you'd like to ask? Is Nugget one of the big ones? I always thought they were the small creators. Unknown. Who has drawn your YouTube profile picture? I actually found the user on Twitter not that long. I forget their handle. But it's not something I specifically requested. It was a very famous piece of Soundwave fan art for Treacherous Prime Soundwave. I just realized I need to change the positioning of the chat. Overlay. Top left, sure. Yeah, it was a very famous piece of Soundwave fan art for Treacherous Prime Soundwave that made him look more humanoid and stuff. And I liked it. I've been using it as my profile picture for a long time. I have a clip from his enemy randomizer video where he does. What are the? God, the shades are fogging so badly. What are croissants gonna do? Hit enemies in ancient basins? You get jump scared multiple times by pure vessel. Think of a question. Opinion on Ultra Kill based. Amazing game. Crush! Die! You should credit them somewhere if you use their art, to be honest, unless you have permission. Yeah, I have to find the user's name and then put it somewhere in my bio on YouTube or something. Prepare thyself, thy end is now! I come back to a face reveal? No, not really. Big YouTuber showed up, donated $2 for the stream goal, and now I have to do this. Face shape reveal. Mask reveal. We can identify his identity from his head and facial exoskeleton structure, of course. Hat and glasses reveal. Opinion on the 13 primes as a concept for lore. I'm a prophet. Yeah, I think lore-wise, that was one of the best things that's ever happened to Transformers. The 13 primes. And just in general, I think it's been one of the more interesting concepts that the franchise has ever proposed. I don't know why Michael Bay chose 7 primes instead of 13. But for all I know, he probably had like a licensing agreement or something like that. No new messages appear on the YouTube chat today. What did Hologram drop, by the way? Defender's Crest. I just haven't had the chance to pick it up due to all the excitement of big YouTubers showing up in chat, donating $2 and be like, am I late? I'm like, brother, what are you doing here? Silksong is tomorrow! It's tomorrow! Dog! We're supposed to be silking our songs tomorrow, man. What are you doing here? I'm like a 2-viewer Andy. Yeah, because you're very stimulated at the moment, yeah. And paranoid. Because this caught me so... Normally, when I have stuff like this on, I have like eye makeup under the shades just in case. But right now I'm just hoping that, you know, it's dark enough for... I have the mask and stuff around my head tight enough to where my eyes don't show through. Let's pick up this Defender's Crest, and I also never got the chant. I just realized my mic's very far away. You probably have a hard time hearing me. I mean, you heard me well enough, it seems. But then again, I do have to project my voice more when I'm talking through the mask. I'm lost. I can't see because of the camera. I have to switch this around. Chat! Where are we putting the camera? Top right! Where are we putting this camera, chat? God, I'm so paranoid. My glasses are fogging so bad. You can't escape. This will hurt. Destroy. Be gone. Yes, that's it. God fighting brutal Sisyphus. First only took me 8 hours, and I don't regret a second of it. Put it directly in the middle. I can't do that. The game won't. The system won't let me. This is rigged. I'll put it here, because I don't think it'll get in the way of anything. Even the longer lore entries. Clearly, you're the most important part of the game. Debatably. 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 You read that right. I did put an entire Sisyphus arena, despite having never fought him before, immediately de-equip all my weapons. Where... Oh. How many of these do we have to get now? Gorb. Where's Dung Defender? I thought... Oh, there he is. I guess that's going to be very accurate voice-wise now.
Fighting for honor or for loyalty. You may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter.
There we go. Long overdue lore entry I forgot to read. Because big YouTuber. And I believe that is all the important stuff out of the way. Parry only and Knuckle Blaster. Sisyphus truly is a Sisyphean task or experience. But my god, it was fun. Yeah, I need to get Ultra Kill, sorry, forgot the name for some reason. Where is Defender's Crest? I'm lost. Too much stuff's happening, chat. There it is. Unique charm bestowed by the King of Hollowness to his most loyal knight. Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Right. Right, chat. A heroic odor, they say. So what we need to do is exit this room and then walk back in, I believe. Swiss Sisyphus now triggers my fight or flight response every time I so much as see him teleport. Okay. Where's Dung Defender? I could be laughing and jolly, and then I see him teleport on screen and instantly give the 1,000-yard stare. Chat, I don't remember. How do we get Dung Defender to show up? Because he like pops out of the ground if you like walk in and out of the room somehow. Ow. I blame you for that, chat. I still blame you for that, chat. I blame you for that as well. You have to collect every dreamer for him to fall asleep. No, I'm talking. There's a line of. I forget what it is, but before that, you don't have to leave the room. Just come back and stop blaming me. No. Yes, as you can imagine, it's funny as fuck for him or Minos in an enemy randomizer. Yeah, he sticks out of the ground. I just don't remember how to trigger it. I don't know if it's like a specific story thing. If I need to get Ishma's Tears. Or Isma. Christ. I know, but I don't know how or... Alright, fair enough. That's the first whispering route I would be getting in a while that I actually have to read to chat because now you're here. I think you just have to leave the room and come back. No, I'll look it up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that worked out. God damn it. Buddy. Ah! I'm having a hard time, chat. I'm gonna get used to playing with gloves. I was barehanded this whole time. I was playing a normal if scuff level, then suddenly at the bottom of the screen subtitles Judgment and then instantly get flashbang. Okay, I looked it up. Sit on the bench and come back, damn it. Ow. I blame you for that, chat. And then imagine that, chat. We're going to have to go all the way back down there after climbing up the way I did. Just to read the Whispering Root. Ow. I'm helping you and you're blaming me. Hey, streamer, would you be embarrassed if you died in this room? Maybe. If I drop one more health state, I am just going to quit. Oh, Lord Jesus. Death approaches. Yep. Funniest part is you can't even hear him because he's too far away. You see the subtitles and get a half a second to process before you die. That's your fault, streamer. You should pick the Monarch Wings. No! I won't. Because chat told me to. So that means it's clearly the worst possible decision to make. That's how it works. Brother, I'm about to go from, what's it called? I don't even remember. Oh, I have to go all the way back down there, though. Where's the nearest King Station? Alright, well, I guess we have to go back and pick up that lore, thing with, Dung Defender. Bro hates backseating and advice. No, I don't. I just hate backseating and advice. It's two different things, chat. Once you guys start streaming for yourselves, you'll understand. But you must understand, chat, it's two different things. They're not the same. Like the Saul Goodman meme. You hate backseating and advice because of insert reason. I hate backseating and advice because insert reason. There he is. We are not the same. Why would I stream if I have a life? Said the guy who thirsts over every Hollow Knight character ever. Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see you return. No, please, don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless, sulking husks. Yet, you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. What's this? Do you hate everything except pain, agony, and, insufferable amounts of torture? Kiki has a point, and I'll defend them forever! What'd he say? Oh. Thank you, Pookie. I feel you, broski, don't worry. Shots flooding again, everyone's banned. Everyone's banned. Being freaky over Hollow Knight characters is the true way of life, Cap. Anyway. Such joyful, vigorous combat. I'd almost forgotten the feeling. That was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching hollowness, swell to greatness. Misery is wonderful company. Just look at me. See, he gets it. Chat flirting again. Noah's losing all of his viewers if we get banned. Yes! It'll be worth it anyway. Then that nasty business with the affliction. My knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? Fought NKG for 2 hours straight, not even multiple attempts. No, a single attempt. That lasted 2 hours because of challenge run. Oh, I was about to say, how do you fight him for 2 hours straight? Yeah, there is no more backseating if we get banned. True. But you're banned anyway. Our king, tried in his own way. A cruel means it was. It's still... That is supreme managed that? Don't know. But still, eventually, we were brought low. I need to change the chat position again. Chat, why do you keep getting in the way of everything? I had to change the chat position because of you. Chat, why do you keep doing this? You can fight him for 2 hours straight if you only dodge and not attack. I try to help you, dear streamer. Apologies for my if my intentions were unclear, but I gave Freaky with Kiki. You're banned. If your curious challenge was modding my nail to do a single tick of damage, again, the starter nail basically does 5 points of damage per hit. La 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 la, I get it. I'm getting in the way. We're getting freaky in here. You're all banned. I see why Queso does it all the time. Bah. That should be, so... Morose? Morris? Chat, what's that word? Chat, what's that word? Chat. Chat, what's that word? Chat. 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 That being said, dear God, 40 minutes of Collector was so much more painful. Oh, that sounds horrible. Ill-tempered. Yeah, but how do I pronounce it? Or else I say chat, we're delayed. I would keep saying it! You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Haldest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. Shut up, Kiki. You type bad anyway. The problem's you. So there were others. Oh, I already hit this. Well, we got that, right? All the lores have been acquired. Acquired. Fun fact, did you know that the Queen's Garden has 45 health? I know. The Queen's what? Queen's Garden. Hold on. Fun fact, did you know that the Queen's Garden has 45 health? I know because they each took me 45 hits. The Queen's Garden what? Yeah, keep insulting the way I type. It definitely didn't get old 2 streams ago. You're banned. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Now I have to do this all over again. Oh. You're banned immediately, gets impaled by spikes. You're still banned. Lovely. Yeah, Germa does do that a lot too. I want you to know that... Jesus, jump, knight! I want you to know that Coliseum was... Well... It disappeared from the screen. It's rage baiting in a funny way, but definitely enjoyable for the streamer. I think a streamer that Costa says you're banned. I think a Jura, he does that a lot. I want you to know the Coliseum was one of the most mind-numbing experiences ever. Every enemy took like 20 to 50 hits. Well, yeah. I like challenges and stuff, but I don't know if I'd ever do that. I'm gonna be honest. To be honest. I don't know if I'd do one damage nail Coliseum of Fools. Because a Coliseum by itself can get aggravating sometimes. Let alone one damage nail. Alright, what's this thing I have to say? This time you try defeating through entire Hollow Knight, use one nail Grimchild. Level 1 Grimchild. What, the thing that does nothing? Kingdom above, palace below. Servant's path. Right. I'm lost, chat, help. I blame you. Ow. I thought I clinged onto the wall. That was close. Didn't even do it. Didn't even do what's practical. I do. What sounds? I don't ever do what's practical. I do what sounds funny, and I regret it in post. Makes sense. I think you know what to do, streamer. No, I don't. The chat is supposed to help the streamer. First chatter to help me gets banned. Every time you talk shit to us, you get impaled or spiked. I love this game. Shut up, chat. And you are blaming us for your mistakes! No, I'm not. You said you hate backseating. No, I didn't. I'm glad you're calling us streamer. He was calling us chat. Well, I was the only person in chat the entire time. Shut up, chat. Oh, yeah. Ultra Kill, no stamina doesn't sound too bad. Me before P-raking all of Act 1 and 2 dash list. That sounds horrible. I'm calling a streamer because of Shay. I wonder what Shay's doing. Because I know he's probably speedrunning Deltarune, in all honesty. Brother's probably lost in the sauce. Let's see if I have time to heal. More than enough. That worked out. In fact, that was swaggy. Well, we're in Ancient Basin, chat. That would imply that I am about to get, what's it called? Now, it did take, did it take me long? No, because I have like 500 hours and play it too much. But I was sure as shit miserable. Yeah. That sounds like me when I tried to do no-hit challenges in Final Fantasy for Gilgamesh. Yes, I did on the hardest difficulty. What do I look like? A fool? Don't answer that. Chat. What did he mean by this? Oh, great. This is definitely what I wanted to do. Well, it did technically have to... Oh, yeah, I had the Sunny Dart. Alright, what's this? A grib. Could the knight physically do a backflip? Probably. New lore entry! Finally.
If you try to keep your distance, it will spit sticky, burning globs of vile stomach juice. Moving quickly and strike decisively.
With Monarch Wings, yes. What? Yes. If you're wondering, I've made it up to Minos Prime, and now I'm, hold on, where'd that chat message go? Of course, the YouTube chat itself moderated it out or whatever. That means you should get that sweet triple M wing, baby. I don't get it. I'm missing a reference that flew over my head. I'm sorry, chat. Streamer doesn't understand. Ow. Man. Did anyone get confirmation if getting Ishma's tier would also make it to where why are you still here? This experience has been skillful or this experience has I said that. Hasn't been skillful. I've been rolling those slots hoping the stars would align to end the fight fast. Hop off Conifer, little bro. No. Yes. Yesn't. Where am I going? Chat! Did anyone confirm if picking up Ishma's tier would activate the plague? Because you didn't take Monarch Wings, you're taking too long, streamer! No! Conifer's still on the grind because of you. No! Does picking up Ishma's activate Infected Crossroads? Oh wait, I forgot. Nah, Isbus doesn't activate it. Well, we're definitely not we are going straight back to Royal Waterways. Look what you did, chat. Like Monarch Wings or Dreamers. Yep, we're going straight back to Royal Waterways. We are doing everything but the main story, chat. I can't iframe Minos Prime Judgments, so even if I parry, I lose half my health. Can't dodge. I can't reliably dodge his super uppercuts. I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. I believe. Wiki page does not say anything about it. Okay, we are going to pick up Ishra's Tears, guys. We are doing everything but the main story. Are you proud of Streamer for doing everything but the objective? Chat. Chat, are you proud of Streamer? I'm getting a confounding amount of silence, chat. Answer the question. Chat. Wow, Streamer is so wise. See? They called me a madman. Okay, that's where we were. I believe. No. We need to go straight left, chat. How do you beat, Gabriel Dashless? Or, how do you beat Gabriel Dashless? Do you A, skillfully beat him, or do you B, go gambling? And just hope you can kill him before you breathe. Probably that one. You bastard. Go straight left, chat. Get out the way. I have places to be. I still need to kill 10 of these suckers. Why? The answer is B. B is how. I P-ranked both times, and I hate every second of it. Hated every second of it. Yes. You should stream it. You should do it again and stream it. That time it'll definitely make it more better. More betterer. Yep. Guess what we're doing, chat? The second we get Ishma's tier, I should definitely get into streaming. Maybe maybe I'll stream my my slideless runs. You should. That way you can have a chat tell you why you're doing everything wrong. No, could you pull? Could you pull of the tireless? Wait, what? Can you pull off the tierless C dash skip to go through acid? I don't even know what that is. The only thing that I could think that I'm familiar with skip-wise that fits that description is when you go through that one part of Forgotten Crossroads and you use it to get into what's it called early? God, I forget what it's called. Queen's Garden. That's it. So this is definitely gonna be a minimal slides run. Our unlikely dashing, sliding seem pretty. Hold on. Trying to not take too much damage. Alright, what are you saying? Seem pretty forced at times, okay. I don't know where I am, chat. Help. You're supposed to tell me where I am. Jesus. Die. That's useless. I have the fewest memories of this place, sorry. Chat, you're supposed to help me. That's not helping. Chat, we have the next NPC we have to get the pale flower to. This is going to suck. Anyway. What a surprise! It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. I've no doubt you've no doubt sensed my I wish Kiki was here, Sag. Sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned among the upper class of Hollanist. I don't know, maybe I can successfully clip out of the starting room. And 3-2 and the first part of 5-4. The start of 7-4. And you can actually give her a flower, yes. I'm here, I'm chopping fruits, cap. Well, I was once until those Cretans cast me out, sorry. Have you met my former fellows? Them outside, their bodies shambling around, all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. We were doing a smasher pass on the other two, didn't recognize this character. Mixed her up with Revik. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Right.
Oh, Sharaf.
Isn't life so wonderful?
Oh, Sharafanu.
But I barely know this NPC. One of you did. What? Okay, in short, there's a lot of times in the game what? Oh. A little cell in front of you, expect you to slide into it. She's is slightly forgettable. Faraday, can I confess something? Yeah. Brother did not confess. No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub. As I did the others. I think she's full of herself. They're wilding my chat, guys. Mind you that it isn't talking about the practicality of actually beating the combat and getting P time without the primary method of keeping momentum. I'm sorry, age. Lies. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond the defender. Chat, if I pick up this tier and we go back to Crossroads and I see that thing orange even in the slightest regard, everyone's banned. We're gonna get banned at this point, yeah. At least chat's aware of it. Yeah, that's where it came from. What was over here then? Death. Hilarious. Yeah, streamer, you, do your thing. What, banning you? We are chat. And chat's chat. Yes. Brother sees the color yellow and he's gonna purge us all. You streamer, you stream. Streamer! Play my game, streamer! That was easy. Okay, this leads down into Ishmael's Grove, right? Yep. Here she is! Orgrim, there's no time, Sag. If I see a hint of yellow, orange, anything like that anywhere, you're all banned, chat. You told me to get this. You're like, no, don't, streamer, don't get Monarch Wing, streamer. Streamer, you have to get Isma's tier. Guys, do we crack Isma or pass? Acid shall be repelled. Acidic, swim in acidic waters without causing, or without coming to any harm. Got that fucking room. I was scared. See people do it in 2 seconds, and I'm taken back to my spending 20 minutes there. All right, we got a new movement item. Isma's tear, fruit formed from a single hardened tear. Once ingested, it produces protection from the searing acidic pools found in certain parts of Holnest. I wonder why randomizers make swimming in regular water an ability. What's the context? Good question. We'll never know. Look, chat, I can do this now. I wish I could see. Okay, that's where we were. Good to know. Streamer's caught head bumping in She was caught head bumping in a 2-block height tunnel to run faster. Shriver, will you play Minecraft? It was stolen from me by someone I thought I could trust. That's not a joke either. Did y'all know growths were designed by Hornet's voice actress? I would believe that. I believe that, as a matter of fact. What did you just say to me? Who hit 2K? I know you're not talking about me. Chat's rage baiting. And excitement baiting and reaction baiting. And all the baitings. That's cap. Brother, Silksong is tomorrow. I don't have time to make a 2K video. Stop capping, chat. If you're gonna lie, at least be convincing. Alright, I'm back home. I can admire my TF collection once more. You have half the subscribers I have. Never mind. Just realized mine almost 5. Cap. You're still lying to me, chat. I know you are. You're some damn liars in this chat. I can't even. The gloves won't let me. How do you have 5K subs? I didn't notice. He's lying. I think. I have 5K subs. Chat, when they're lying, you keep baiting me. Hey, wait, it's not tomorrow. Oh, yeah. They're not lying this time. Cap. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I'm not. I actually have 5K. Liar! Anyway. Technically 4, but it's almost 5. Ah, see, they always add a few numbers. They always add a few inches. Even still, I know you're lying in totality! Alright, let me look at this damn map. So I know where I'm going. Shriver, check if crossroads are infected. No! Anyway. Oh no, I used to post animations frequently, so that's why the rest stuff came from. You're just jealous. What is a TF figure you want a figure of, but just don't have? Either because price or because doesn't exist. I meant a TF character. That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. I can't think of anyone. Because all the figures I can think of, or I guess characters I can think of, already have figures in a way. At the very least. Yeah, I can't think of anyone. Tactical fumbling. Who's fumbling? Chat, you fumbling again? I keep telling you not to do that. There we go, we did it. We got the Laura tree. I think we're finally free from Royal Waterways. But not from City of Tears, because we still got a lot of them suckers to kill. Getaway could really get one. It isn't the Titan's Returns one. Oh, Sunder, yeah, that's actually a good one. Oh, I guess all the DJD members. Now that you got me thinking about IDW. I know Tarn got one, but I want one for Kaon Boss, Tesserus, Helix, Nickel, the Pet. But you know, Hasbro loves to pretend like Transformers is still child-friendly, which is especially rich considering, you know, after they basically licensed it to Michael Bay to make a bunch of very bad movies.
Adaptability is an important survival skill. If a problem seems insurmountable, try approaching it from a different angle.
Ow! I forgot about these guys. We'll come back here anyway because of Godseeker. Technically, there are some. Mastermind Creations made some, but I don't have any. Yeah, I know they technically do exist. But I'm talking about like official figures. Or just Hasbro doing anything with them, period. Because like I said, they love to pretend like they're still child-friendly with Transformers. Which is, like I said, rich after the fact that they let Michael Bay make not just like a movie, like multiple blockbuster movies about the franchise. They just gave it to Michael Bay. So, oh yeah, we're still child-friendly, guys. I'm so lonely. All the other vessels are scared. Oh my. I'm so lonely. All the other vessels are scared of me. No one talks to me. No one wants to be my friend. They think I'm infected. They sent me from area to area. There's a ton of IDW characters that could use figures. I want a lug. Lugnut has a few figures though, doesn't he? Well, I guess yeah. Your question was like either a figure you can't get because of money or because it doesn't exist. So yeah, Lugnut's figures can be very expensive, and given how rare he is, too. If I can hype for new animated Swindle figure. They're doing another new animated Swindle? Wonders Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these you collected. You must have traveled the breadth of Holland of the Kano to cure such a haul. That's new, I think. A Wonder Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these you collect. Okay, yeah, no. Potentially hold your breath. Sealing infection in their name. And as I get worse at it, they fear me more and more. I'm a victim of my own failure. The Hollow Knight. I don't even get a real name, only a purpose. You're a talented collector, alright. The best I've met. If you keep at it, oh yeah, I already said that. These seem like a simple egg, but it's actually a precious relic from before the birth of Hollownest. I'll pay you a small fortune for it if you sell it to me. This is one of 4, chat. This is one of 4. We need 3 more. And 2 of them are missable. An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are prized by my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be glanced through. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something did exist within this place before Hollownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into the forgotten age. We got a lot of money, chat. Now I don't know what to do. We've explored all of rural waterways for the most part and gotten all the journal entries for the most part, and there's nothing really there left for us to get. Shut up. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Anime Swiddle is my favorite version of the character. And among my favorite TF characters, Rit, the voice actor, long live Rit. Oh yeah. There's a lot of really good, like, Transformers voice actors that passed over the years. Or just, like, good, voice actors or actors in general who lent their voices to certain characters, but long since passed. Out of the way. I love Conquest so much. He's such a good villain. I'm capable of nothing and everyone sees it. Some days I feel so lonely I could cry, but I don't. No one would, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering. Born of God of Void. POV, you get the title card, brain rot in your chat. How many more of these suckers? 8, 5, 3, 10, 1, 2. That is disrespectful. I still hold hope TF Prime Thunderwing eventually gets a figure. That would be an interesting figure in all honesty. For a character that was relegated to a singular appearance. Well, not singular. I know Thunderwings appeared in other things, but that iteration of Thunderwing specifically, he only appeared once in the entirety of Prime, and that was in a video game. That's canonicity is questionable. West Parody role-playing? I have no idea. I blame you somehow. This is your fault. Once again, chat, if I go to Forgotten Crossroads, I see a drop of orange, all of you are getting banned. All of you. You live this time, chat. Be grateful. You got off by the skin of your teeth, I want you to know that. That sucks. He's pulling his AK! Why? Soul Eater, no. This. God, I feel so slow without Dash Master. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Sea Streamer, everything is rainbows and sunshine in the Kingdom of Wholeness. Oh boy, I do sure love living happily and not being infected. I hope infection doesn't begin to wage. Ban Freddy for role-playing. I have two sides, as the meme goes. 1, 2, 3, 1. Tia Prime Starscream is one I really want. His design's really cool. You guys think I'm bullying him enough? Chat, do you think I'm bullying him enough? Why is streamer cheesing his way through the easy boss through the easiest boss in the game? The first one, mind you. Yeah, right. Definitely not a souped up, super steroid-induced version of him, right? Right, chat? You just love to leave out details like that, right, chat? To undermine the streamer's achievements, right, chat? Ow. I did this last stream, I believe. I wanted a strength protection. And sure, I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, what can? Why does streamer walk into the boss's hurt box? Is he incapable? Have you been into that specific asylum? You know the one. Yeah, I read these two. Do it. Bully him for the 40 minutes he took from me on 1 nail damage. With no heals, mind you. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I would never do that to myself. I've done a lot of, like, crazy challenges for a lot of games. That's not one I would ever do. Alright, now what? We killed a failed champion. Man, I do love, I'd love a Quintus Prime figure. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean that's real? Yeah, I was about to say, who's gonna tell him? Can you get all nail art abilities to get Nail Master's Glory? Yeah, we'd have to travel down into, well, I guess we can, in theory, get one right now. But for the rest, we'd have to travel all the way through Kingdom's Edge first before we do that. I think I had to turn the camera off now, chat. All the stuff on my ears and stuff is hurting. Unfortunately, I have to turn the camera off. So goodbye to camera, chat. That's the last time you'll ever see it. It's gonna disappear for the rest of the time in memoriam. Did you hear that one Metroplex figure that's 1.5 grand, is 4 feet tall? I think I know which one you're referring to. You can get Great Slash and Cyclone Slash from the left. I already have Cyclone Slash. I think you mean Dash Slash. You have to go through the right to get Dash Slash. Oh. Let's see what you mean. That feels better. Now you can hear my voice more clearly, chat. Are you happy? The thing is a monstrosity and a sin to God. But my brain does indeed want it for silly. I didn't know you had any nail arts at all, considering the streamer hates fun, whimsy, and joy and refuses to use nail arts. Yes. Whatever you say, chat. Whatever makes you happy. It looks as if it would be the most insufferable thing to handle imaginably. Yeah, with breaking boots. Thanks, streamer. We love you. Moving his joints will probably be like a crank at a cartoon lab or factory. It's off on my Twitter timeline. It was met with someone holding up a Metroplex figure by the boobs, and the caption is how to properly handle Metroplex, of course. Where's my... What did I read? That at the least down bad Transformers fan on Twitter. That's what you read. And for once, I'm not talking about Kiki. This is just the average Twitter Transformers fan. I'm sad IDW doesn't have a proper IDW Psychonis doesn't have a proper figure. I think he actually did get one in a way. I think it was during the what was it? Thrilling 30 line or something like that. I don't remember. I can confirm as a Twitter Transformers fan we are freaky. There you go, see. Get a Chinese malware. Might get banned from the platform at this point. No, I don't want to lose my 5k subs. Well, who's gonna tell him? Now I could properly check now. I'm going to see if I actually have 2,000 subs. I don't believe you, chat. You're lying. Chat, all chat does is lie. That's how it works. Chat said I had 2,000 subs, when in reality I have 2,001 subs, so chat was lying. What kind of figures are you hyped for? I'm really hoping for Age of the Prime Swindle. Probably... There was one maybe Grimlock. Either streamer or Kiki's delusional. Maybe both. I cannot pinpoint where the delusion is more delulu. Talk to the self-proclaimed Twitter Transformers fan. How does Unknown still not believe us? No, I'm literally checking your page. It says 2k subs. No, you said chat. You said I had 2k subs. I checked. It says 2001 sub. So you lied. Get your eyes checked. That's amazing. Who's gonna tell me I have 20/20 vision? Okay, I have 4,092 subs. Does that satisfy you? No. 86 Soundwave is potential. My Siege one needs replacing. Did they actually announce that? That sounds like a myth to me. And I'm saying that as a Soundwave fan. Unsub and take it back to 2k then. I have -3 and -3 or worse, I think. Wait, what does Titan class Wait, that one Titan class extinction Grimlock? I could not be less interested in that thing. I just like the design. It's a shockwave in that sound. Oh, there you go. Wait, that makes even less. Well, I guess he did appear in the movie, but like, at the same time, man, I have a lot of places I can go now. I have no idea where to go. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? I'm at a stag station. There I am. What to do? Dress Force Private animated Shockwave Nemo. Yeah, that's fair. I have no idea what to do. Genuinely. Because I do not want to get Monarch wings! I blame Faraday. He keeps telling me to get them. So I keep not getting them. How do you feel about that, Faraday? No, that this is all your fault. Oh, wait. I would never spend on a Titan class, even if I like the design, I need a deeper investment. Like digging the character, yeah, that's fair. But I say that as Grimlock is one of my favorite Autobots ever. Or I guess Dinobots, but still. So I have a vested interest in wanting to get it. I gotta be honest, I dig Swoop more. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pissed. I don't have enough soul. Die! We already read that. Or we're going back to English. I love Shockwave, especially the part where he was just sexist for no reason. For a span of 2 seconds. It was never sexist again. I'm not sure about that. Do you know Shockwave? Females! And bop. Wish I know I could buy Deltarune early. Well, I am very close to getting my next YouTube paycheck, so I might get Deltarune and then maybe the Lies of P DLC, but I'm not sure. Brother. Hold on. Wish Unknown could buy Deltarune early so he could stream that too. G1 Shockwave, but unironically say to Leon Line, women! I swear I'll not backseat you on a game you don't know, by the way. I've played chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune. One of my favorite games of all time is Undertale, so I'm more than familiar with it. It's just, obviously, once the new chapters and stuff come out, that's a different story, but... And I guess what would be the new chapters for me, which is 3 and 4. Why do you keep dashing down? Are you what? There's more? Yeah, but silksong is also a thing. That's a problem. You mean 4 spoiler free for you? They have plenty of content. Wait, you love Undertale? Yes. Yeah, Sans is his top 3 boss list, I think. Yeah. I'd have to sit. I know he's up there. He's at bare minimum top 5 favorite bosses ever. But is that it? And how do you know about OFF? I want to follow Cybertron Bruticus. That would be a sick figure, yeah. OFF. OFF. Chat, I'm not familiar. What's that? Oh, I forgot to dream nail the Whispering Root. It's pronounced off. How do you not know about? What did you even type? Then how do you not know about off or of? It's one of the games inspired. They made a remastered version of it this month. Toby worked on the new OST. I know Earthbound was one of the inspirations for Undertale, but I've never heard of the other one. Mist Caverns, Noxious Spores, Teacher. Yep, Monomon's over there. We are not going anywhere near there. It inspired Undertale. It was inspired by Undertale. It was a fall Cybertron Bruticus back in the day, yeah, I remember, but it kinda sucked. Well, I say that. I know a lot of people didn't like it. That looked fucking immaculate, if you know what I'm talking about. I saw Off. A friend of mine was talking about that and how that inspired Undertale. I've never heard about it, the game. I've never heard about the game before. Looking infuriating to say the least. I might try it someday. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Where am I? Just an alternative route to Fungal Wasteland. Do not need that anymore. They'll play the remaster, play the original. You should play Off. It's a great game and it's free. On what? All platforms or just like PC or something? Man, I feel like I'm forgetting something important somewhere in this area, but I don't remember what. Not down here. That's definitely plain enough to see. This on PC. Okay, I guess I'll try checking it out. Might be a nice starting testing stream game. Once I get more into that. Thank you, Anna, for helping me find my soulmate in chat. Cap. The original freeware version's on PC. Remastered version is on all platforms. Miss that do not play the remaster is not good for first timers. Look up image of military titan Bruticus. So the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I know there's something up here, I just don't remember how to get in here. How do I get in here, chat? I'm gonna put a marker here or something, I don't know. Very easy to find, just look up Off, download, and click on the wiki link. Are you winning, son? Yes, I'm winning, Azungi. Make sure you download the recent translation. The original game is in French. That's why, where do I go? Because there's a lot of stuff I can do. It's almost overwhelming. I'm not going anywhere near Fog Canyon because I'm not sure if I got all the Quirrell dialogue. The only other thing I can do is go to Kingdom's Edge, which I might just do, honestly. Because I'm lost with all the things I can do now. Actually, man, I don't want to take the chance. I don't remember where I benched. I would bench warped if I remembered. A lot's happened. Why am I going the long way? My brother took my PC away half an hour ago because he had something to do. I feel like Spider-Man chained and restrained. I feel like Spider-Man chained and restrained to the ground. Does do nothing but watch you play all night. And I missed a chance to play games with Kiki. I'm telling you, there will never be a better fall Cybertron Ludicrous than Military Titan 1. It sucks even more because I'll never own it, and likely neither will you. Well, it depends. I know people. It was my chance to be a big shot. Fun fact, Toby Fox, who worked on the remastered version of OST, got flamed for putting Bone Trossel motif in Dingens. Or, not Dingens, sorry, thinking about another character. Dendens, the character who inspired Papyrus busting because it sounded ridiculous. And they changed the song because of the backlash. That's stupid. No, that's purism. And this rose-tinted glasses and nostalgia. The average person doesn't realize just how much their life is ruled by it. And if you remake a beloved game like that, if you don't have everything the exact same, even if you're more than aware of the fact if you want this thing to succeed, you have to change something, they'll still get mad at you. It doesn't matter how well or how bad the game performs. No, bro, the song sounded awful. But even so, even if it didn't sound awful, the fact that Toby added it, it could have been seen as like a self-insert thing to a lot of purists. I'm telling you, that thing is ancient, a full decade old. It'll run you back hundreds, we'll see. It's Toby's fault, I don't know. Like, I'm being real, and June sounded out of place and awful. I'm glad the backlash because the new version is good. I wouldn't say that. Because then it'll give a lot of people the idea in their head that they can just push Toby around and tell him if they bully him enough, he'll do whatever they want. Even if the new one's better or whatever. You could have been more subtle with it. The motif was too on the nose. Why Savior, darkness troubled, heart falter suddenly. She has not written any more. Dude, it's not Toby's game. Even still, it's hard to put into words, but if you're someone like Toby, if enough people get it in their heads that they could just bully Toby into doing whatever they want, it does not matter if it is his game or if it's a project he worked on with somebody else or whatever. If they know they can bully him into going back on something, they'll try to do it for something else. I guess it's just, from my experience, I've seen a lot of stuff like that happen, so I'm automatically going to have a more negative view on it. Where I see someone, you know, who's somewhat popular or famous, and then they make a mistake and then everyone loses their minds and they get bullied off the internet or something like that. Or they get bullied into a fake apology. And then now they smell blood in the water. Hope Toby brings back, brought back the Nightmare King. I'm not sure what that is. If you have a right to do it, now you're dead wrong on this one. Well, then we're gonna hard disagree on it. I'm sorry. Anytime I see a lot of, like, a mass people bully someone, with with whatever platform. I guess in this instance it's more understandable, but even still, I can see this like somehow coming back to bite Toby, and not in ways you would think. People, it's one thing to criticize, but the way you described it sounded like there was just a massive torrent to some extent. What they have to realize that today, especially in like any form of like a social media adjacent space, when you hear the word backlash, usually it's something stupid. That a lot of like, for example, like Twitter freaks or something like that, get upset over like the most inconsequential nothing burger thing ever, and that word is very commonly affixed to it. So that when you hear like the creator doing some kind of like apology video for it, I immediately, you know, get a bad taste in my mouth. It didn't fit the gates if people said he had to change it. Mostly with Kiki this time. They didn't send him to death threats, bro. All fans aren't like the Undertale fans. Well, I'm not familiar with them, so I wouldn't know. I'm just basing it off of what I do know from prior experiences, just considering the sphere Toby, what's the word? The sphere Toby resides in. Someone's generally ridiculous. When I said flamed, I meant criticized, not relentlessly bullied, then phrase it better. That was my mistake. I think it would have been a sweet gesture of from Toby if he had done it in a spectacular way instead of butchering the song, to be honest. It wasn't like that. They criticized him, and it was right. Like, no shit, no one would have listened to Bone Trussell in a different game, a different LST. It's a completely random opinion on Dreadwing. I'm not too familiar with the character, funnily enough, so I can't have one. Virus is a very joyful character compared to Dendon, who almost swears in every other sentence he says, so it doesn't make sense for his motif to be so obviously there. Yeah, I guess when you put it like that, I guess I would still not objective. I guess to some measure I would still have concerns, because like I said, especially even if like based off what you said about the fan base for that game, even if they're not bad, there's still going to be bad apples and bad actors in the bunch, and if they know that they can, well, I guess it wasn't bullying, so I might just. I don't, like I said, when I hear stuff like this, especially for certain people like that, like Toby or whatever, I cannot help but be concerned. When I hear that, you know, just a large torrent of, like, backlash or whatever got them to go back on something. Because then that means those bad actors will then smell blood in the water, and then will get it in their heads that they can just bully the creator into doing whatever they want. You misunderstood me. Criticizing him was the right thing to do. Because they did make it better. Oh, there you go. If it worked out. Also, based off the way you phrase it, it's hard not to misunderstand you. I still don't know where to go. Where did I say I was gonna go? Oh, yeah, so I was gonna go to... Oh, I need to do the flower quest again. Oh... Man, I have to plot out a route for this, or... I can't even take this elevator, I don't think. So I would have to go through all the way over here, around, down. Oh, that's cooked. Oh, that's awful. We'll figure it out later, chat. I'm not doing that now. Also thought Toby was put in an awful situation at first, not gonna lie. Doji's still better though. Call me purist if you want, but Toby made such a banger in the new ST. I made my ringtone. It is legit a banger. Nah, man, all fans aren't chill or are chill. Even still, even the most chillest of fan bases, like take Hollow Knight, they're still bad actors. Because the Hollow Knight community, for the most part, has been one of the most positive, like, communities ever. To the point where they're one of the few I actually, to some degree, associate with and interact with. But even still, there's bad actors in the bunch. So even if the vast majority of them are, you know, chill. Where was I? Oh yeah, King's Pass, right? No. Jesus, I'm lost. Hollow Knight fans have so much more bad fans because it's infinitely more popular. Yeah, but that doesn't mean smaller ones don't have them. Offense from 2008, or Offense 2008 has been kind of a cult following type fan base. Alright. That gives me a better picture actually of what they would look like. But the thing with smaller fan bases is, if there are bad apples in the bunch, unironically, the smaller the fan base, at a certain point they will start to make up larger portions of the fan base. And say, I didn't say they don't have them. Yeah, but phrasing. That's the same for a reason. Where am I going? This way. That's why we had this misunderstanding to begin with. Don't remember the route I took because there was a route I would take for that part. Well, anyhow, I'll be heading. It's got a DM, so time to ultra kill. Time to ultra kill. Where's the message? There it is. Time to ultra kill like a dipshit with friends. All right, see you later, Supreme. From my experience, I haven't seen a single bad OFF fan except for one. I've been in a fandom for like 6 years at this point, from my experience. See you later. Maybe I'll get lucky and Gamba a dashless win on me is probably. Well, good luck, man. Where's that lore entry? Boofly, large, docile creature that peacefully buzzes around in the caverns of Kingdom's Edge. Oh, hey, it's a place with Tiso's corpse. Oh! Yeah, he's going to be here. I was trying to remember if I spoke to him already. Oh wait, we need to dream nail that guy. Nope. All the dream nailable corpses are never dream nailable. Champion. This truly was our Hollow Knight. He needs to speak with him in the Colosseum first, then he dies, yeah. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about this, wilderness, venturing about that wilderness besides here, and thought a moment break was well called for. I hate his Dreamnail dialogue. Tiso, come back to me. My angel? I don't know about angel. He said that he'd just kill us on the spot if he could. Well, the landscape's all rather serene. This side of the kingdom, this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Right. Look at this filled out map. That is almost a hunt. We're missing 2 areas on the map, chat. We're almost done. He's my angel. He's probably going to hell though. Hey Chris, it looks like we're facing some kind of Hollow Knight. I'm not sure if we could silk this song though. I don't think I could dream no more after this adventure. Yeah, let him kill me. Least down diabolical chatter. Like Deltarune? What direction we're going? I guess down. Judging by this wall, the city folks seemed hesitant to build further into this cavern. I wonder what could have kept them at bay. Well, the king's corpse. He probably forbade it. Hiki, what if I told you? I am the state of Tiso, Cap. not even hiding it anymore. Otisa's so bad. I remember you were telling me, like, why would anyone care about him? Can't lose? Question mark? Brother, why did you dash that direction? About to say. Damn. Well, if we want to go through there, we're going to have to go through, all the... Well, I guess we can drop down from City of Tears and then go through... Ride the tram, although... Matter of fact, I think that's what I'll do. You control the button you press. Streamer, I have to ask something. What? Fools. This way. Brother said, streamer, I have to ask something and never asked the question. Do you despise the big fat ass bees and the driller bees in the hive as much as I do? Because I hate them! I hate them bees with my blood written on cardboard walls. You know, I think I did hate them at one point. The hive kind of sucks. Visually, it's actually one of my favorite areas, at the very least. The hive night's hot, though, of course. Yeah, someone finally hears me out. No, I mean, of course you'd say that. Where am I trying to go? Oh. I don't know why I went to the stag. Finally, someone on the same wavelength as me. What? I think he meant in a sarcastic way. Don't get your hopes too high, Tiki. I know I was also joking. Alright, we need 14 of these. We just got a lore entry for one of these clowns. Where are they? These ones. Bro, I know. Everyone knows. He has no love within his heart. True.
It seems the weakest, greediest member...
wait, no. I read it wrong, sorry.
It seems the weakest, greediest members of Hollownest were also the ones who exacted the most influence. Truly a kingdom that was always destined to ruin.
Or for ruin, sorry. Whatever. Ow. Ow. Brother, can you... Oh my lord. Literally trying to move past you because I don't have the patience. Yeah, he despises us. We're literally his best viewers. And his freakiest, of course. On everyone's soul, we are cracking the Hive Night. Y'all need help, as some would say. There's another lore entry. Finally. I just need to go back to City of Tears and kill all these things.
Dances through the air, just out of reach, until it spots an opening, then swoops in for a decisive strike.
What? The bugs aren't are hot except at no. Unknown doesn't know ball. What?
If you're confident, wait for it to come to you, then counterattack.
That would be one of the only few references or possible references of a possible parry in this game. Ball as an elite ball knowledge. Who's gonna tell my main BB-8 during my times as a Battlefront 2 professional player? Who's gonna tell, bro? Are you serious? What are you, a lance? No, you're not a lance one. And you floated just in reach of me. That's funny. Funny. Crashing out. I care little for your existence. Go away. You are not what I need. There's another spear one in here somewhere. I don't know where. There it is. Right? Are you serious? We just need electrons right here. Push the button. I do not remember what all is over here. Unexplored territory 'tis. Bees! Yo, streamer. What's your favorite charm? Grimchild. Actually, it's between Grimchild and Sandsmaster. I mean, Dashmaster. We've made it, chat. We're in the hive. Ooh! Can't stand those guys, especially. Boo! That's what they sound like. Ow! Great. I need to figure out how to... Damn! I got one more shot. Man, I can make this. Just watch. I don't need what they called? The wings. I don't need them, chat. Shut up. Jesus. Okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it! I can do this, chat. Watch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna lure all those bees over there so that way I can guarantee it. No, follow me. I told you I didn't need it, chat. To think, chat, this is a DLC area in a way. This was not in the game originally. They added this. Speak of the beach. Oh, look. It's your favorite enemy, right, Ferdy? Was your favorite enemy. Well, what's funny about this? I think it's on the, hold on. You can pogo off this, right? I guess we have some stuff to read too. Smallest of the hive's inhabitants carries out simple tasks. Defends the hive against intruders with its extendable stingers. Hive husk. Cowardly husk is body cocoon colonized by hivelings. What are y'all crashing out about in Turkish in my chat? What are y'all talking about? We're having a good old time over there. Where's the map? The hive. Speaking of Deutsch. You finally acknowledged us. Is that what you guys were trying to do? Get my attention? It's true what they say. Chatters will do anything to get the streamer's attention. We weren't. Right. Are you going to speak Turkish until, we were going to speak Turkish until you did. You broke the curse. I think you guys are just brain rotted. I think that's what it is. Have you considered that, chat? Ooh! And then these guys got hops for no reason. Now we can't act freaky anymore. Freak no more. At least down bad, chat.
Weak but hard-working and numerous, their hairy little bodies are filled with thick, sweet golden liquid, good to keep a few on you for long hunts.
Basically, we were talking. You were talking to us, and Freddy was replying in Turkish. They also translated your name into Turkish and found it hilarious. Embrace the stream, sealed freaks, Lamau. Bruh. Ooh! Ooh! Well, that actually killed it. I don't remember, these big bees here? I hear bees alright, but I don't know if they're the ones I'm thinking of. We're having a good time without Unknown, right? Chat having fun without the streamer. A myth as old as time itself. Mr. Unknown, gamer. Passing of streamer. I miss being freaky with my Kiki. Y'all need help, chat. That's what you need. Well, there goes all the progress I just made. How about you come down to more reasonable territories? Die! Only Kiki and Assaulta can help me. If you know, you know. Yeah. I don't think they can give you the help you think they can give you. You brought two lovers together. You should be proud of yourself instead of disappointing us. No, I think I'm going to be disappointing in you. Being horny on main in my chat? No. I think I much prefer just being disappointed in you. We aren't horny, we're free. Yeah, said every horny person ever. The delusion. The fear. We have our own freedom motifs and stuff. Wow. Hardened tribe. Light familiar. Right. Ooh! Ooh! The bees! The bees, they're in my eyes! Second channel. That's hilarious. If you don't want me being horny on main, you think you're funny. You think you're funny. I should ban you just for that. Top 3 things that streamer hates. Number 1, love. Number 2, Monarch Wings. Number 3, me. True. Now imagine if I had Howling Wraiths. I think this is one of the funnier things I've done. Give me credit? No. If I give you credit, that means I give you an inch and you will take a mile. Why are you on your second channel? It's convenient that my second channel... Man, all these... I'll say just please do everyone a favor and die. Because he said I'm being horny on main, so I'm being horny on alt instead. Yeah, I really should ban you for that. You think you're funny. You think you're funny, I see how it is. Can you have a second? I'm hilarious. No, you're really not. Chat always thinks they're funny when they're not. Why are some of the messages being shadow banned for me? Yeah, it's happening. I think I have my YouTube set to have all chats filter in, but I guess YouTube chat sees Mr. Funnyman's second account as a bot or something, I don't know. Lord have mercy. Yo, who is this Kiki second channel person? They're funny as hell, yeah. My schizophrenic delusions also tell me I'm funny. But I'm not sure how right they are. I kinda agree, but no one is funnier than as funny as Yuki. The glaze in chat is crazy. The straight glaze in chat is actually insane. Scientists are baffled by the glaze that's happening in this chat room right now. Both self-glazing and chatter-to-chatter glazing. It's insane. Well, we're back in Kingdom's Edge. Glaze is when true lovers... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So now I have to go back in the hive. If you don't understand the true and pure form of humanity... True and pure form of humanity. Where have I heard true and pure before? And when has it ended in tragedy? It's almost like we're playing a story based off that, chat. Isn't that crazy? Do you ever think about that, chat? Probably not, right, chat? Chat. Hive Knight is not difficult fight. Man, I need to stop trying to re-chat and parkour at the same time. Not difficult fight, but you get hard... Wait. Oh my god. I might just seriously just start banning people at this point. We need to do a hard reset. Ban everybody. Brother said that with a straight face, mind you. Bro genuinely thinks he's funny. At least I'm more humorous than you. See, I gave you credit when you're funny. Yeah, I will not do the same for you because you are not funny. Being asked to me? Yes! It's streamer's job! Because otherwise we get stuff like this happening. Streamer caught not equipping steady body. Is he stupid? Oh lord. Be careful, they might be listening. It was funny, admit it. No. I'm very disappointed in you. Low-hanging fruit does not begin to cover it. Interesting. That's Ishmash Grove. I really should just connect this part of the map so I can fully see this part. You're always disappointed in me, yes. And yet you still choose to do nothing about it. It's your fault, streamer. You're the one who brought us together and helped Kiki to put the freak out of pull the freak out of me and show you my true nature. No, I think you were just in the closet. Also, I've made that it's not hard, but you're hard joke with Grim to you before. I have no memory of that. It was probably so bad I blocked it out of my memory. Now you can't get in the way. Get in our way. Get in the way of our truest form. Sorry. Hive Night. We got some absolutely brain-rotted Zoomers in chat. I now know for a fact that's what this is. What does the closet have to do with this? Because some of y'all were clearly freaky beforehand and you were just looking for an excuse. That's what it was. You were always that way. I said, fight Hive Night, no. I did say Hive Night over and over and over again. You might as well have. I think this leads to a grub if I recall correctly. In fact, I hear it. I was never in a closet. I've been openly freaky since forever. Yeah, but Faraday definitely wasn't. Or definitely was. Either way. Definitely wasn't openly freaky, but definitely in the closet about it. Why no fight Hive Night? Because, brother, we have stuff to collect, that's why. I was in search of someone worthy to show my freakiness to. No, I think you're just delusional. Average YouTube chatter. Least bizarre YouTube chatter. I've actually met other Freaky Hall Night fans before this. There are many of us. Oh, I'm more than aware. I've seen the Hornet art. Anyway. Don't listen to unknown Faraday. Right. We are like some kind of cult of the lamb. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Hold up. Can we make a game title out of this? I have standards. I don't like those Hornet arts. Right. I told you. They don't like they don't like they truly like they... they don't like they truly... they do not. I'm not sure if you wrote that correctly, I'll be honest. I had a stroke trying to read that. I'll be honest. Her. Okay, buddy got it right finally. I typed wrong. Yes, I know. You do it every other day. I meant to say they don't like her truly. Right. I could hear Kiki's laughing in my head as they speak. Right. Where is this? I don't remember this part. Listen, if I gotta be freaky over Horda, I'm going to do it the right way. That's what I'm telling you. The right way. Aha. Streamer, are you going to fight Dosk? Brother, I'm on the other side of the kingdom! Hive Guardian protects the hive by hurling its huge body at intruders. See, I know my soulmate right. Like, Horda is a bug. Not a mammal. And it makes me mad. Chill. Look at how far we are from Deep Nest. Like, gotta ask me if I'm fighting Nosk. Just crystal dashing. This is the longest I've ever went without Monarch Wings. At this point, I'm going to go as far. I'm pushing it as far as I can. I'm going to see just how long I could get away with this. Let's talk about in future tense! We'll make it clear. You know what? You don't have to type in all caps, chat. You're scaring me. And you said we had things to collect. Go get the pale ore! Chat, why are you being so mean? You got angrier at Fight Nos than me saying I want to booyah the Hive Knight. I'm starting to think you're desensitized. Yeah. Because what am I going to say to you at this point? At that point, that's just you, I guess. Unfortunately. I started to follow a pattern here. Of what nature? Streamer hates backseating more than freakiness. No, it's just I've tried to denounce the freakiness, and look where that's got me. Headaches and gray hairs. At least with the backseating, I can openly call you guys stupid, and you guys know you're stupid, so... That was effective. I'm the smartest person ever. I am the smartest person ever actually. How about you type everything correctly before saying that? Hope those drill guys drill you in so good. Go to timeout. Go to corner and think about what you said. Yeah, I'm a witness of Kiki's actual intelligence. Incredibly embarrassing of me, Christ. Incredibly embarrassing of me to send that sentence by accident before finishing it. Faraday, don't go that far, please. Okay, sorry. If you're going to be freaky, make it about yourself and not him. I'll come back at 8 minutes. No, you're permanently banned. Wrap it up. You're cooked, Buster. Lovely. Buddy Lamb corrects himself to say pal. How many of you suckers are there? You two descending darks, and you have the audacity to still be alive. I think I hate this place, chat. I'm not sure though. Says the one younger than me. I can get that. I can so get that. I am goated. Hate it too, but it looks like the walls would taste good. What's funny about that? Have you ever actually bit into a honeycomb? You do realize it's mostly wax, right? It's more wax than it is honey. I will live in there. It's objectively funnier to call someone older than you little bro or boy. Said the younger person who would find that funny, rather than anyone else. Why would I bite a honeycomb? Because you said... You know what? Never mind. And you spelled it wrong too. I'm surprised I still got it. At this point, you've had more misspeakings than I... Oh, we have to get one of those fat guys. I would need it, I will lick the honey. It would still be wax. That's like... whatever. Wow, that was perfect trajectory. No, bro, you misspoke more than I mistyped. No, at this point, you've mistyped more than I've misspoke. Can you guys actually go near the entrance of this thing so I could kill you? My lord. It's fascinating watching you read a sentence. It's like finding out which words you're going to butcher. It's also fascinating watching you type. It's like deciphering ancient hieroglyphs. It's really entertaining. Have I been in here before? Probably. Do I recognize this place? I think so. I'm going to go back in here. Am I soft locked? I do not see a place I can... Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay. There be death here. I can make that. Alright, big... Ow. I thought I was about to get hit. You don't watch me type, though you could only see the finished product. I could hear you in real time as you butcher the sentence I typed. Had it ever occurred to you that half the sentences you type are horrible? And that is why I would have... And on top of that, you're unironically being ableist, buddy. You're being ableist. Because I've mentioned multiple times, I suffer from some, at the very least, minor form of speech impairment. And that's just you being ableist. Now, you not being able to type, that's just a skill issue. We started with collecting Scarlet Flames, and now we're in the fucking hive. Yeah. That's called 112%ing Hollow Knight, buddy. Sidetrack doesn't begin to cover it. How did we get here? Also realized I spelled it wrong, but I'd never typed honeycomb in my life because guess what? English is not my first language, so still a skill issue. Okay, that was actually following me. Even I had to admit that was actually just what? Who? Actual non-existent like microfly or something. Or he finds out Holiday is not a linear game. Bro called being born in a different country a skill issue. Skill issue is when your first language isn't English. I would not want that. I know Hollow Knight isn't supposed to be... Why is this one fly not following? I know it's not a fly, but still I'm gonna call it a fly, because it's annoying me. The Hollow Knight is supposed to be that kind of game. But I still find it annoying how he keeps getting side hustled. Brother, welcome to every stream from this point on. What the hell is this? Game over. Look what you did. I thought about Aku Aku from Crash. And now I need to play the Crash Insane Trilogy. Look what you did. Emojis are freaky. No, I think that still falls to you too. Brother, can you stagger? Thank you. Okay, that had a weird collision. That was easy. YouTube emojis are stupid, bro. Hive Knight, my king. Oh my god, Hive Knight. Let's go. Hive Knight, my sweet prince. Vespa. Small. I'm actually not... I think the plague might have made her grow that size. That's the only explanation I can think of. He be knighting my hive until I break my vessel and lost my kin. Go to timeout again. His voice is so cute. I love it when he staggers. You're also in timeout. She doesn't look infected. But here's the thing, we know for a fact the hive is. And I think Vespa directly acknowledges that they tried to seal themselves from the rest of the world to get away with it to no avail. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing. I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then I know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale being that bears blame for your nature. Time out for saying Hive Knight is cute. Yes. Though this hive exists within Hollowness, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. That's a word. To rile against nature is folly. Why, bro? That's innocent. It was a freak at all. I don't trust you at this point. All things must be accepted and end, or must accept an end. Yeah, so she directly acknowledges Hive Knight was consumed by the plague. She directly acknowledges that, and by extension, everything else in the hive, which makes sense at a certain point because it is a hive mind. If one gets it, it's hard for the rest not to, especially given the nature of what the Radiance's infection is. His stagger sprite is cute. It doesn't seem like she would grow that big. Even Trader Lord or the Hollow Knight, well, the Hollow Knight has the advantage of being empty. Literally being hollowed out by the void. So it's not going to be as affected by the infection in that regard, and also the void actively combating it. And in terms of Trader Lord, we have no idea how long he's had to gestate with the infection. But all I know is it's probably more recent than her. Trader Lord's not. No, I'm not talking about the Trader Lord. I'm talking about the Hollow Knight. The Trader Lord we have no idea about in that regard. Streamer learns new word every time he plays Hollow Knight. True. Where to go from here? I can't bench for it because the last bench I took was in the hive. And also, I would rather avoid respawning the enemies if possible. Plus, another way you can view it is the hive, as the name implies, if it is a form of hive mind. I would not be surprised if the Radiance would have attempted to convert her name's Vespa, right? Vespa's body into a new vessel for it to further spread the infection. At least in some regards, right? To break free of the seal that was placed upon it. Well, technically, it's had multiple seals placed upon it. It's had the seal of literally, like, having its name redacted from the annals of history by the moths, and that sealed it in the dream world. Then it found a way out, presumably from the bugs mining from the crystal peaks, right? Because they would have happened upon that statue at the very least. And then you have the seal placed upon it by the Pale King and with the Hollow Knight. Did he casually complete Hive without Monarch Wings and without getting soft locked? Impossible, it's not that hard. Also, how is he able to summon a bunch of smaller bees from his mouth? Was he keeping them in there? How did he fit all those in there? Was he pregnant? I think he just cried. Actually, don't remember. I never paid attention to that animation. Wait, you could get soft lock in a hive? Yeah, if you're stupid. Oh, this is hive, my bad. Oh, we just got a few lore entries from that, right? Yeah, hive blood. Hive blood, golden nugget of hive's precious hardened nectar. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. In other words, garbage. Hive Knight. I need 4 more of those, and 7 more of those, and 2 more of those. I'll do all those off stream. Because I've wasted too much time grinding in a lot of places. Wait, did I read? Yes. He is soft lock literally everywhere if you act stupid enough. True. Loyal protector of Hive's queen. Flightless but ferocious in battle.
Some creatures are born with duties and loyalties marked in...
Hold on, what's this say? He just opens his mouth and a lot of bees come out of his mouth. He does this multiple times. His body's not big enough to fit all those bees. I don't know. I never thought too much about it.
Marked.
Would that be indelibly? Indelibly. God, that's a hard word to say.
marked indelibly upon their minds. They are strong, but they are also slaves.
I didn't know that. I need a YT video of all soft locks possible. Here's the thing, if I knew I could get soft locked on the hive, I wouldn't have gone in it. And even then, a part of me believes that even if I did know I could get soft locked in the hive, I probably would have the confidence to know how to avoid it. I do love that he doesn't have a visible mouth until he does that. Grim 2. Well, the design choice is literally peak. Explained how they can eat food too. What direction am I going? Because up here is Coliseum of Fools. I think I should just go all the way over. Oh, we're starting to get close to Hornet. We need to start making decisions, chat, about how to go about which endings to go about for this playthrough. I might just say screw it. I forgot. You cannot quickly enough go through there. Let that mouth do, Grim. You're banned. It also surprised me when I saw Grim scream and open his mouth. Kill Tiso. Said the Tiso fan. Alright, let's see how much of this map we got filled out now. A large chunk of it, thank God. Now I can see where I'm going. I love Tiso, but I also want to see him die. Streamer, since you now have Isma's tier, I believe you must unlock the branching option to get the lover's key. Unlocked it. Where is it? Oh, that's in Queen's Garden. Nah, it's too far away. I don't feel like it. Yes, I'm aware I can stag over there, but I'm still too lazy. I said I'll do everything in. Never mind. I just thought about what I was about to say. I was about to say, I said I'll do everything in, Kingdom's Edge, but then I remembered, how horrible that would be, and I immediately went back on my decision. Let's do Kalo then. No! I don't remember how this leads down. There's, if we go up from oh, I know something we can do. Queen Station, yep. Nosk and Grim, time to reverse psychology, don't do Kalo. Oh no. Oh, and also Lover's Key. And 4 things. Chat, you need to make up your mind. I'm not gonna make a decision if you guys just can't decide on something. You can't be like this, chat. You need to be more decisive. Geo. Listen to me now! I want to draw something. Should I draw Bug Yuri or Bug Yaoi, guys? It's either Grim, Kalo, Nosk, or Collector. No. We must make a choice. And convince unknown. Nah, I need no beasts. Draw Bug Yuri with who? Ow. Get out the way. Get! Okay, which Yuri, though? Hornet and Lace, of course. Yeah, I was about to say. Even I could see that one coming from 6 years away. Lace knit. Do you want to see it? Okay. Okay, hold up. What? Queen's Garden. I mean, Lacent is the most popular one because despite the Zamir one being canon, Lacent is the ship name, yes. Lacent. 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 You live that? That's impressive. Chat, I think it's time we get, what's it called? I think it's time we get, Howling Race. Team Cherry makes Lacent canon and my life is... Team Cherry! Make Lacent canon and my life is yours! Ah, Tiny Warrior. Then you two come to test yourself against the tribe, what did that say? I skipped the dialogue. I'm sorry. I pressed the button too fast. The treacherous tribe. Sorry, I pressed the button too fast. I pressed it too fast. A deadly bunch they are, that roost within these glades. The fifth option is to get the Howling Race. That too is good. That too is a good conundrum to follow. Who? I've once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears, or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we could swap stories of our adventures. I look forward to that. Who's gonna tell him I can't speak? Who's gonna tell her? Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in there, I'm sure that tribe won't look... Ow, my neck. Won't look lightly on our intrusion. Right. It's time. I'll face that fear. Nola will be proud. Right. I forgot about that, interaction. It's been so long since I've done, this part of, Claw's questline. What do you mean it's locked? Nice double hit. Chat, where's Cornifer? Chat, I'm lost. Where's Cornifer? I can never remember where he is in specifically this part of the map or the game. I guess it works either way. Ow. Ow. Die! Thank you. A bench near... Oh, there he is. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, these two. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to go ahead. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right, which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're at odds. Who's gonna tell him? Have you heard of Hollowness Queen? Apparently those gardens were once her retreat. I like men. Right. I watched Buddy pop in just to say that. I literally watched the view count go up by 1. Brother said that, then left. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place, and the plants have grown wild. Inhospitable, sorry. I'm still here. Brother's real as fuck for that. Is he? Probably, I don't know. As it is, I'm enjoying my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Even our neighbors, even your neighbor from your hometown. You thought I was gone, bitch? Yeah, a little bit. I watched the view count go up and then down. So I just assumed you popped in, said that, and left. Look, it's the king. Alright, chat. We got a long ways to go still, unironically. As much as we've done and filled out as the map is, there is still a stupid amount of stuff left to do. Oh, you... Pissed. I need to kill, like, God knows how many of those. Matter of fact, I forgot to read those. Spiny husk. Overgrown with vegetation, it attacks by firing sharp spines from its body. Yeah. Alright, 17 of those, apparently. Mantis petra. Lurks amongst foliage and attacks by flinging wind sides from a distance. Interesting. You live that? Brother. Hold up, wait a minute. Some horse shit. That's what this is. This area is soft locked to me and I call bullshit. This is like the primary entrance to this place. God. Really quick, does anyone know if we got all the coral locations for all the places he could visit? I know he doesn't appear in Ancient Basin. I know he doesn't appear in the Hive. I don't know if he appears in Fallen Kingdom. Does he? I know he doesn't appear in Howling Cliffs. There's no reason for him to go back there. Does he appear in Queen's Garden? I don't know. Thank you for being so helpful, chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lovely. Oh, we're here. And by extension, we're at, what's it called? I'm chatting with, Faraday and DMs. I don't have time to think. Well, stop. It's supposed to be in my chat chatting, chat. Freeloaders. I'm keeping them busy. Right. Overgrown mound. Stop fighting over me, hee hee hee. Who's fighting over who? Who are you? Where'd you come from? blending into the background. It's ridiculous. I'm just here for a spell, man. Oh my. Literally some of the weakest enemies in the game. Here to do nothing but waste my time. My chat crash? No, it just refused to pull up for some reason. Another waste of air and space and time. And an offense to my very thought pattern. It's 12:03 for us now. AM. Of course. Technically 4 days till silksong. Yes, thanks for reminding me how little time I have left, chat, to do another playthrough after this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Truly. Truly just thank you so much. We have 15,000 essence, I don't know why. We're 1,000 essence away from Awakened Dream now. Where's... oh yeah, here it is. Howling Wraiths. Blast foes blast foes with screaming souls. The wraiths require souls to be conjured. Strike, yes. Does not realizing your time zone includes, does not realizing your time zone included to keeping your identity anonymous unknown? Does not, sorry. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours, okay. They started to catch up to me. I'm getting hungry, chat. Does not reveal your time zone include... yes. That, preferably if no one knew my time zone. It'd make things easier. Hear me. I think brother wants to be heard. But at least I now, from here we go to Crossroads. Not Crossroads, from here we go to, what's it called? What's the place called? Chat, you know the place. Right, chat? You know the place, chat. Now there are four things left to do. No, there's not. I don't think I could do anything more here, can I? What is that over there? Hold up. I need to look at this from the big map. I can't get in there. Streamer's Delulu. Shut up, chat. This is Fog Canyon, is it not? I'm not going in there. I can't even get to Queen Station. This is horrible. I benched too, so I got to go the long way around. Are you hard stuck, chap? No way out of that purgatory. Or you're hard stuck, that question. I read that in my head as a question. Unless you break someone's vessel. No. No, chat. Just no. Get out of the way. So let's be benched. Let's check out Mila to see that she robbed us. Or not Mila. What's her name? What's the name of the shop? What's it called? The baker lady? What's her name? Mylabelle? Was that it? I never used her. Well, smart too. Because you get, Mylabelle or something. Yeah, I don't remember what her name is. Start to think I don't care. Something along those lines, yeah. Oh, I know something we can do. Something I forgot to do. Something I probably should have done. We have one flame left to get, chat, and it is right there. So we are going to go to King Station, and her name is indeed Mylabelle. Okay. Where do I need, King Station? I'm hungry, chat. Do something. It's the chat's job to feed the streamer. We're back at the start. No, we're not. Who's gonna tell him? I gotta collect this flame and then not go back to Grim. Out of spite. Instead, I'm going to figure out how to get further into Queen's Gardens. We're going all the way around from Green Path. You're cooked, Buster. You thought we were going to continue the Grim quest line. We got so many journal entries we have to do. It's sickening. Where are those dumb flies? I need one more. Never mind, it's fine. Oh lord. I've been deceived. You just figured that out now? And you spelled it wrong? Ow. Why is Quarterfirst still there? Jesus. Grimchild, can you shoot? Sherbear has outsmarted me. Thank God. I have, in fact, lost. What does Grim like fire? Does he play with fire? Does he know fire is dangerous? Is he stupid? Chat, is this real? $15, chat. We would have been at 35 hours at this point. Alright, we're going to take this off and then not go to Grim. We're going to read this instead.
Too slow to escape you, and too large to hide from you. The spray will not challenge you, but sometimes it is good to take things easy.
Because fire is hot, fire means warmth, and warmth means safety and security. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. We'll have to recess on that one. Look how full we have this damn map, and I can't get this. We're going to Green Path. We have what's it called? Howling Race.
Te juro.
I forgot to take that off. Let me see if I can do it. Bro talks like a bad anime villain when reading enemy descriptions. I'm just mimicking the voice of the hunter. Why? Bro, why am I dying to Mesmer? Am I stupid? Are you? Ow. Oh, I am not making that. I don't think. Oh, wait. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm slow, sorry. Matter of fact, I could go back and kill you. I am... Just use Crystal Dash while the... Well, yeah, I remember that. Where's the nearest bench? They figured it out. Adiro Bravo. The only thing I did off camera chat was pick up that Hona seal there, and that NPC says trapped. Is this the right? No. Chat, I'm hungry, do something. Thank God they'll die in one hit now. Chat, I told you I'm hungry, do something. Chat, you're not being very helpful today. My phone's starting to act up, I call cap. You're just trying to find a way to lead the stream, and because of that, you're banned. It's cold as dry ice, but says that as overheated. Ah. Alright, that's one. I'm not going to be able to kill the rest just yet, not without a full stock of soul. So we can take this off and put it here instead. I can so make that, please. Told you. Well, I'm not pogoing across that, so I'm just going to... Are you serious, Dash Master? You dare betray me in this fashion? I made it, chat. I told you I could do it. So we also need to put some charm markers here. Just that whole area across. We need to keep in mind that we need to kill all these things somehow. They said it couldn't be done wingless. Lord have mercy. Now this part. If I had Monarch Wings, I could actually just go straight up there if I recall correctly. Ransod Eeg. That was fine, I guess. I guess spit me out back here. Ooh, that was almost death. Sorry, Chen, I'm paranoid. Oh, Lord, no, I am not taking a chance. I'm just gonna warp back. Then we're going to talk to the next, Nail Master. 6-hour stream chat, and we've gotten a lot and minimal done, it feels. It's the best way I can describe it. Like, I feel like I've done a lot, but at the same time, I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. Maybe it's because I have not progressed the story and picked up Monarch Wings. Chat, why didn't you tell me to pick up Monarch Wings? What's wrong with you? You're supposed to... Oh god, I can't go up from there, can I? No, I think I would need Monarch Wings. Oh yeah, no. Chat, why didn't you tell me to pick up Monarch Wings? We've been over this. Thank you. It's way too early. Enough of you? No. Not nearly. I already killed you. I could try killing you two. Nah, I don't feel like it. Slow, smooth is fast. God damn it. Oh my god, that was just an unrealistic amount of height. What was that? I don't care if I'm almost full health, that was just disrespectful. Should I take this bet? No. No point. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I'm Shio, and in a previous life, I was a nail master, yes. The only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagine it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. Sorry. That's why I spent my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation, painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn the nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Absolute cinema. Close enough. How go beat Pantheon 5? I have not gone there yet. Wait, what? Why is everyone freaking out? Yo? You learn great slash. Oh. So, my work, does it move you? I came at the right time. No, you didn't. The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so that way we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path's forward. I love Shio. True. Only you can see it. Good luck. That nail art you've learned, the cyclone slash. That was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he's learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired so long, to be a teacher. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you've tired a nail, feel free to join me in my art. Bop. My brother, Oro, what drove you to hide away deep down at the edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride, or fear, or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail, if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. Alright, chat, we got that. We got it. The only thing left to do here is kill those things. We need to go up here as well. So, we have to go back. Ironically, it'll just be faster to warp. That was a lovely feeling. To just be able to one-hit those guys. Oh wait, I'm wrong place. Actually no, it's smart to go here so that way I can warp back and go wherever else I need to go. I can also start killing all those Durandus with efficiency. Brother. Is it faster go down here? Okay, so there's this thing, right? So I'm just going to... And that is a journal entry. What do we have here? Aluba, passive glider that prefers to dwell near acid water.
What careless a life lay drifting above us all, if one ever comes too close to the ground, though.
We're about to meet one of the deities of these lands. I probably could have traversed this without Ishmael's Tear. But chat was complaining too much that was sequence breaking far too long and for far too much. And just in general, they kept saying, streamer, get the Mothwing cloak, streamer, get Monarch Wing streamer. And I said no. Hello. Thank you. Shape of Un. Shape of Un reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. You become a slug. I think that is everything here, I'll be honest. Because I cannot get out. Never mind, I can. I'm just gonna warp back. So that way that's on the map. Did I get any other new charms? Like, actually new? Man, I'm bored. I want to do something actually fun rather than aimlessly wandering about like I have been. But then I had to concede and admit that chat was right. And I refuse to do that. I should really go back here. But I will not. I don't even remember why. I had like a very specific reason I held off doing this.
Tejuro.
Let's talk to Seer. I've been running back and forth all over this damn kingdom, man. This is starting to get ridiculous. You've returned. Let me look at the dream nail. Yes, I thought so. More than 500 essence. The dream nail is close. So close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what it is that drives you forward. Once you've collected 800 essence, though, I will be there waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you collect the essence of this world. Miskshurd. Incredible, the dream nail is so close to fully awakening. Collect more essence. Yep. Kingdom's all memories, yo. We got a Miskshurd. Can you give us flour to sear? I just thought about that. Wait a minute. Chad, I'm about to experiment. It'd be really easy, too. I'm sorry, I gave it away to someone else. What's that? Perhaps a tent. Oh. Delicate fleur. Actually, I know there's something else in here. Never mind. I'm sorry, did that look like a... Nope. Ooh! I'm sorry. Easy, he said. Give. Chad, I'm hungry. Do something. Where is the way up there? Yes. We're gonna experiment and see something, chat. Let's see if Seer has a reaction to us trying to give her the pale flower. Oh, one line of dialogue I forgot to pick up. For the lore run, this. Protect yourself. You are our last. Probably in reference to Markov because he also has dream nails, or dream shields. Seer. Will you return? Wow, I wasted my time is what you're saying. Will Revik take it? No. So there's that one chick. Like here. But I know once I take this elevator down, the flower dies. So... I don't know what to do, chat. Oh, the way I bench warped to the same spot without realizing. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's genuinely just even worse. How many of you are there left to kill? Please tell me not many. I cannot stand having to farm enemies like this. 2! Lovely. One. Lovely. At least that is not a burden on my mind anymore. I was honestly thinking about just going out of my way to take intentional damage, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. Lore!
Inside these shambling corpses is a bright light that pierces any darkness. I peered inside that light once and saw something within it shining back. Something terrible.
Yeah, the radiance. Where am I going, chat? Chat, tell me where I'm going. Right now. I'm lost. That was my accident. That is not it. Where was I going? Dirtmouth. Alright, chat. I suppose it's time to fight Grum. I guess. You don't have to get all, you don't have to get all in your feelings about it, chat. I guess.
Baba Gondala.
Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. There, look, chat, it's the guy.
Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrives, and the time has come.
It's morbing time.
The searing flames. It carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role.
Ow. He smokes too much, true. I just realized I'm dashing through him like I have Sharp Shadow.
Zen!
Jesus, calm down. Brother. They call me Perry Guy. They call me Perry Guy. They call me Perry Guy. They still call me Perry Guy. Interesting. Love how the audience goes crazy when he does that attack. Yeah. Yo, he's doing the thing! People yearn for the pufferfish.
Masterful. Even a vessel discarded bears fierce strength.
Alright, I'm gonna have to probably end stream after this because it's raining. I have no idea if I'll be able to survive for that long.
Bravo, bravo, my friend. Here are the crowd adores.
Fire Moth, if I was to guess. He's bat-like, but also has a pufferfish attack. He does. Your stream is tweaking hard, yeah.
Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of us will feature in many